All right, what's up, guys? So, um, just came back to check on the birds to make sure they're not starving, and the Triceratops. Make sure the gang is fed. Probably going to make some cryopods before I think before I leave. I'm gonna make some cryopods. I'm gonna make sure this guy's full, cause I did not check on him last night. So, um, I did have a little bit of a leg issue last night, just before I signed off. Um, I got bumped, so I got kicked off the server. When you get kicked off the server through lag, you you have to basically shut everything down and start it all over again because it'll still tell you that your character is online. So you just shut down the game at that point in time, turn it back on, and away you go. So I had to stop thread, but that's okay. I had to go to bed anyways. um, yeah. So what did I do? What did I do? Just before I signed off, I got into a little trouble. I was searching for cementing powder and gotchas, and um, I lagged out, but I didn't lag out in any serious manner, so everything was still around. Like I wasn't. um, so if, oh Jesus, Murphy, that's PTSD. I don't know if is that somebody's thing? I have no idea. If that's somebody's thing. Tell me that's somebody's thing. I got PTSD so bad. Yeah, that's somebody's thing. um, yeah, where was I? Found some otters. Found two otters actually. I found a pair. I found a male and a female. On the way back home after I had signed back on, so I wasn't gonna bother threading again after I got kicked off. Um, but yeah, found two otters. There was a bunch of salmon, which was absolutely awesome. I there were some very large fish that are those passive fish. Um, I killed a couple of those first, and then fed them, and then kind of like called all of the you shoot one salmon and all of the salmon will come. So I kind of like gathered 4 or 5 salmon all in one spot, and it was beautiful. The tame didn't take much. I believe it was like a level 20 and a level 100. So level 100 took a little bit of time, but like you don't have to wait around. You can just kill the salmon and drag it over and feed it to them. Um, Things like Bigfoot. So Bigfoot, I believe, will not eat, and same thing with that new bird that just came out. Um, it'll only eat a certain period, so you have to wait till it gets hungry again. So a little bit of a digression, but kind of in the same, kind of in the same realm, like jumping into that segue. So when you're taming something, when you're passively taming something, not necessarily like a gotcha, but more so like Bigfoot, for example. Um, so you see how I'm pulling these? You see how I'm pulling these plants down? So Bigfoot eats berries, and Bigfoot will walk around, and if it gets close enough to a bush, it will, and it's hungry, it'll grab that bush, and it'll feed itself with the berries that it collects. So, if you're going to passive tame something like that, what you have to do is it's best to have a ghillie suit on. You could get right up and dance in front of you could dance in front of them with a ghillie suit on. So, and the ghillie suit is going to allow you to be an aggressive groomer of nature, we'll say. Because if you've got something that's right, like say, so here's an example of that. Something will spawn right in front of the Bigfoot, and because you've worked so hard to keep that Bigfoot starving, you need to go up and you need to like totally score that bush that's like right in front of the Bigfoot. But if you walk in front of the Bigfoot, you're going to get it mad. So have that ghillie suit on so that you can kind of dominate that process. So again, make sure nature is kind of groomed to the point where there's nothing around that the thing that you're trying to tame is going to eat. Level 10? Nope, it was not meant to be. Oh, or was it? Where's my lick'em stick? Oh, that's the axe. What are you doing, bro? How dead is it? Oh my gosh. Oh, I can't get around its wing. So, I had a bird die. Not that... Right, but at the same time, this is kind of... where it's at. Is that all of the meat I have? Seriously? I'm pretty sure I jacked you up. I need to get... I need to get some stuff. What do I need? I thought I had real meat. I might have real meat inside. Oh, I don't think I have any meat. That's okay. We'll see. We'll see if we can tame this thing on chicken. Now, did somebody... I'm pretty sure... Yeah, okay. Do we have lag? We have lag. I've got 18 fish. I wonder if any of my animals have food. Oh, and see, that's why I wanted to fix my things before I got started. Working in the dark. Tell me one of you has real meat. I should try and find... Okay, didn't come out there to pick up stones. I need to find like a dodo or something. Something that I can push this with. And I have 2 darts. Look at that, it was meant to be. That was the wrong one. Yeah. I could bring this one with me. Since it's so cheap, I'm gonna bring this one with me, and we're gonna use this to, kind of speed the process up. And then I really don't care if it dies. And then I can use that fish for myself. Go see if I can't find one more dodo. Ooh. Yes. Yeah. Oh, hi, it's you again. It's the guy with the helmet. Aw, thank you. What? What's the gift? What? Take what? The dino? Oh my god. Oh. Yo. Yo, and it's a female? Yo. Oh my gosh. Oh, this is sick. So, I'm half tempted to take this thing to, extinction. Oh my gosh, that means I need like, oh, I'm sweating a little. I'm sweating a little. What do I do with this thing? Oh my god, I've got to feed this thing. We can keep it cryopod. We can keep it cryopoded. That's fine. So this is good. I'm back here. We can make some polymer. I need to figure out how he did that. That way I can trade my gachas. Oh my gosh. That's genius. Oh, I think you just unclaim it. Oh my gosh. Okay, wow, I'm sweating. Um. Okay, so I can collect polymer or corrupted nodes. I'm hoping I can collect corrupted nodes from corrupted things in extinction. So I don't have the map. I can't show you, but there's a diamond, and that's basically, we'll call it the city center. And it's in the middle of the map. It kind of reminds me of the island. So just outside that point, just outside the walls, specifically on the southern side, because on the northern side you're going to have a cliff. So it's best to kind of stay away from that, because you got to get over the, you got to get to the other side of the cliff to actually fight the corrupteds. And if you're not using the edge as a ramp, then just stay away from it. But on the southern side, they have a whole bunch of like spitters, and I could take on a raptor with this thing. So, and raptors will give me a little bit of, I wonder, like, I'm gonna need a telescope just to make sure, because I could potentially, I can fight Triceratops with this thing too, and potentially Stegosauruses, so that gives me more chinch and more creatine. I can fight turtles with this thing. I don't need a shotgun anymore. So, I don't even know where this dude lives. Like, he just ran away into the night. I can fight turtles with this, and turtles are the best. Turtles, in kind of like my experience, turtles are the best thing for getting creatine. And so the creatine goes towards making cement powder. So it's basically creatine and stone. So if you're in a place where you can't... It's got a saddle too? It's got a saddle too. I didn't have to make a saddle. Oh my god, this thing's got such a wicked turn radius. I have not tamed one of these things yet. I've tamed a Tyrannosaurus. Oh my god, this thing's so loud. Don't worry, I'm not gonna get any bigger. Not here anyways. This is crazy. I can't keep something like this here. Oh my god! How fast does this thing move? Oh, does it swim? Sort of. Does it bite? Oh. I could potentially fight sharks with this thing. What, am I hungry? Oh my gosh. I'm cooking food. Okay, as long as I'm careful with this thing, I can take it out and fight turtles. I don't need a I've been kind of debating, because I'm getting to that point where I'd like some extra so that I can start building into currency, so that I can kind of expand a little, right? I need a go to the I need to go to the obelisk and get a pod for this thing. Actually, you know what? Yeah, she's a female. Oh my gosh, I want to kind of like I want to put her away. Oh my gosh. I can put and like here's the other reason why I get excited about having just females is that if somebody has a male, we can kind of get together. You know what I mean? And I've got the female, which means I get the litter, right? So I would give like a I would give a finder's fee, which would be and like considering the type of dino would consider the amount of the finder's fee. So typically on the low end you would do 10%, mid range would be 15, and high end would be 20. Um, so like what would be in my eyes, because it doesn't matter if it's my fault that the baby dies, that's my fault, right? But basically, what I've done is I've gotten an adult for cheap. So I would take the full price of a stego, or sorry, spino, um, and then I would basically find 20% of the full price, and I would say thank you for impregnating, thank you for impregnating, and it'd have to be at my spot. So I need doors. So that's why I got the behemoth gates. So you'd bring your stego, because the males are ready to mate whenever. You can just toss it out of the cryopod, mate with my female, tuck your spino away, and then peace out once the job's done. So I would give you 20. I would For an animal like this, I would probably give 20% of of the full price of the adult. Whatever the adult's worth. Um, and this is where knowing your economy comes into play, right? And we haven't and that's why I kind of creep the chat too. Like people are like, hey, anybody got a giga, or anybody got this, or anybody got that, and then you can kind of gauge like, oh, I've got, you know, 2 or 3 thousand extra metal, and I know it's not necessarily a currency, but hey, check that out, right? And you may be able to barter something like that. So don't be afraid to kind of think outside the box, or like, maybe I've got half poly, and then I can kind of kick it, and the other half is metal, but I'll give you a little bonus of some sort, right? So don't be afraid to don't be afraid to try and do that. I know there's a whole bunch of digressions going on here. um, I can potentially get prime meats with this thing really easy now, because I know Stegosauruses have prime meats. Um, we invested in the preserving bin, so this is kind of like a great meshing right here. Um, oh my gosh. I don't want to. Oh, I kind of do, but I don't. Okay, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to tuck this thing away for now. I'm going to leave it here because I don't want to drag it all the way across the corrupt. Oh, no, wait. I can. Well, see, here's the thing. I have to leave either way. I have to leave my place either way. So either way, I'm going to have to drag it across the corrupted zone to get it where I want to be, to get it where I want to farm things. So remember, on just outside that city center, which is the diamond on the south end, there's a little corrupted zone. Like that's where the corrupted zone starts. I want a base inside far enough away that if I aggro something, I'm not kiting it to the base, right? Because there are things that can destroy stone. Because right now we're working in stone. I could take all this metal and this cementing powder that we've got, right? Like I've got tons of it here, and I've got tons of it at Extinction, and we could make a metal base, but we're not ready to do that yet. Right, we've got the bare bones here. I'm gonna tear all this down sooner or later. And with this thing, what's the weight on this thing? Oh my god. I can move shop with this thing. I could potentially move currency. Well, currency is light, right? So, OB and cementing powder. So, 100 OB is like 100 pounds. 100 polymer is like 5 or 10 pounds or something. Don't quote me on that, but it's like it's way down there. It's like 10%. It's like 10% of OB's weight. So what you would do is the reason the reason people use poly as currency is because it's lightweight. So I can move a lot of it at one time. And that's why metal's kind of like metal could be used as a currency, but it's so heavy. Wait, 400. 400? Okay, now I know that's light, but kind of think of like the parasaur or the or the pterodactyl that I'm forgetting about. So when you invest in things in the pterodactyl, I'm kind of noticing that I'm pretty sure I get more when I invest in stamina than what I would if I invested in weight. So I'll have to look at those numbers when I do the upgrade just to see what's kind of going on there. So and like the parasaur, I'm pretty sure the parasaur gets like better weight skill points than, let's say, attack skill points, right? I think there's something like that going on. I need to get more of this stuff. I need to go hunting. I think that was overkill, but we'll leave it there and we'll see how that works. Yeah, that was definitely overkill. That's okay. Okay, think. This thing needs food. Does it need... Oh, and I land on the top? That's convenient. You can get to high places like this too. I basically got a ladder. Can I get on its head? Whoa! I got a ladder. That's sick. Yo. Fred Flintstone this baby. Yabba dabba. What's the food like on this thing? What's its highest quality? It's got a lot of oxygen, eh? It's got a lot of oxygen, it's got a lot of health, it's got a lot of food. Its melee's okay. Its movement speed's okay. Stamina's pretty beast. What is imprinting? I'm gonna have to look at imprinting. And what's 50%? 50%. Enable wandering to mate and your own passive. Okay, let's get this bird tamed. This is gonna be good too. This is gonna be good for morale because I'll be able to move a little bit faster with this thing around. And we'll just put weight into this bird. We won't put stamina. Because my egg thief is on me right now. Yeah. I'm gonna wait until this is done. Let's make some ingredients for cryopods. And again, like, I haven't been actively looking for Obi, which is this stuff here, the obsidian. This is kind of like, this is opportunistic, right? We're not gunning for currency right now. We're gunning for growth so that we can create that currency. Polymer. I need polymer. Oh, that's excellent. What's polymer? Obi and cementing powder. Okay, I need 3 or 4. What do I have at extinction? I have a bird, which I need 1 for. And I'm going to need some extra pods for taming. So, and then I need a pod for this guy. This crazy thing here. Let's see how many I can make. Okay. I'm pretty sure I took a picture of it. I can't remember all the ingredients, but yeah. Okay, yeah. 10 crystal, 15 fire. I know there's 8 polymer. Ingots are easy enough. 5 cryopods? 2 are gone, and 3 extras. No, and plus I have 3 gachas out. So, okay, hold on here. Plus I have a new bird. Okay. I'm gonna bring... Actually, yeah, you know what? I'm gonna bring the level 10 with me. I'm gonna bring the level 10 with me. Okay, so... I need one for the Stego, or for the Spino. I need one for the Pteranodon. And I need 3 for the Gachas that are sitting out. So that's 5. Plus, I want to bring another 3 with me for maybe 4. May I have 4? 4. Maybe another 4 with me because I might find an... You know what? Maybe another 5 with me. So I'll make 10. I'll make 10 pods altogether. I think that's doable. And then you know what I'm gonna do? This slow generation of currency will hopefully see me with enough that I can buy a cryo fridge. And then where do we put the cryo fridge? I'm gonna say that we put the cryo fridge in Extinction on top of that precipice that we're sitting on. Like that's gonna be our main spot where we kind of do our work. Depending on what the base looks like inside the city center, it's not gonna be big. Again, something like this size here. Only in metal. Yeah. 10 times 8 is 80. So I'm making 100. Yeah. No, yeah, 10 times 8 is 80. So then we need to get the rest of that up. And hopefully I can carry that. Because I think it's 10 crystal. So 10 crystal will be... Unless we can find something close enough that I can kind of like... Right? Those supply drops. I don't know if you can see it. There's one directly in that cloud. Just off to the left there. It's kind of there. But yeah, you can see there's a couple of them. And then I don't have to fly so far. So I don't have to fly to the obelisk. But we wouldn't do any crafting in something that is already on the ground. We'd wanna do it in thing. Oh my gosh, what's going on here? Oh wow. Yes. That helps. I don't have to go swimming now. Oh my gosh, I don't have to go swimming now. We should bring some of it because I've been trying to make this at because I don't have a lot of it. I think I only have 100, and that's from the stuff that he gave me earlier. Or she. Put me back in the game, coach! Yeah. Plus, this'll help with darts. Okay, you know what? I think... Yes. I know they're so expensive. Oh my gosh. Oh, that's so expensive. 30. But I have all that, right? Like, I already have the prerequisites for all of this, so it's just the 30. But I'm pretty sure, because I'm pretty sure I need this to get to the shock, to make the shock stuff. Which is like down here somewhere. or it's this one. It's one of the two. Um, I think I'm gonna do it. And then I want to save for the scuba gear. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. Save for the scuba gear, and then the rest. And then the trank dart, and then whatever's left over from that. That's kind of because these don't decay, which is ultra nice, right? So this is just kind of this is doing it. Okay. I think. So this was given to me. Uh-huh. So this kind of pushes us into a new. This kind of pushes us into a new era. Um, I'm just making some poly here so that I can make some cryopods. You know what? I'm gonna go swimming real quick. Since things have kind of... Yeah, see, there's that other 100. I'm quickly running out of room. Sweet. I'm probably gonna drag all of this cementing powder back to extinction with me. Nay, I'm going to, because it's just easier that way. That way I don't have to, I don't have to work so hard for it while I'm there. Nope. And thatch. I need some thatch. I also need to fix my tools. What am I doing? I'm, right now, I've come back to the island to feed my birds. I wanted to make sure that they weren't starving because I'd spent a day in extinction. And then one of my neighbors came and dropped this off for me, which is absolutely amazing. So now what I'm going to do is I'm going to create some cryopods because I have access to polymer and the anagram to build those things. I'm going to make 10 because I'm going to use 5 because I have 3 gachas sitting out in extinction that I need to... Well, I want to cryopod 1 and keep the 2 of them going because the 2 of them that I have out are crystal. They're crystal. Oh, I'm going to stay out here for 2 seconds because even if I turn down all the volumes, well, hold on. I think I can turn down everything. Yeah. And hopefully the ambient noise No. See, I still get the ambient noise. Um, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get those cryopods together. I have to go to this. I have to go either to the obelisk or one of the supply drops, which is one of those things. But I'm going to be making 10. So if I'm going to do it in a supply drop, I'm going to watch that supply drop hit the ground. That way I know I have the whole time to make those things. Because if I put all that, because I'm going to go in and put 80 polymer into one of those things, I want to make sure that it's not going to despawn with all of my goodies. Um, quickly, I'm going to go fishing just to make sure, because kind of out I'm kind of out of food, and I want to give a little bit more to the troops and kind of stack up. That way, when I come back, I don't have to do anything but feed them. Because I was away for a little while. And then head back to Extinction because I want some more gotchas. Because right now we got silica pearls for a gotcha. We got blue and yellow or blue and green crystals. We have regular crystal, which we're using to create glass walls with, and the glass walls are what we're using to tame the gotchas. Um, and that's something that I've put into. So I'm able to set up and not necessarily, these are the things that I can make on the fly. And so the reason for the stone railing is because once I get a snow owl, I'm going to pair 20 stone railing with an owl pellet to give me some really, really tasty gear. So we're talking like shotguns and sniper rifles. I've already got some, and I haven't even been using owl pellets. I've just been using regular old arrows. And arrows are really easy to make, right? Everything that you always have an abundance of, you can turn into whatever you want. I can turn arrows into obi, right? And so that's kind of what we're looking for. There's two more gotchas that I'd like to get. Typically, I don't spend time feeding them to figure out what they produce. I just go and tame it. And then I find out what goodies I have afterwards. So I do have a bit of multiples going on, but still, brand new, things are good. I think I've got like 6 gotchas already. So the only thing that I need now is black pearls and potentially metal. Potentially, right? Like I don't necessarily need the metal, but I definitely need the black pearls because you could go swimming for like literally days in real life and just find diddly. Um, and then you need scuba gear to do it, right? But here I am. I'm not even max level yet. I don't even have access to scuba gear, right? I bartered for the fins. Um, but I can't make that yet. That's 75. So I'm no, is it 75? No, 75 is the vault. I think it's like level 90 is the scuba gear. So yeah. So you're gonna need the scuba gear to breathe. Um, we can just go for a quick jog and see if there's any food laying around. Um, yeah, black pearls. A black pearl gotcha is going to see me be able to create all of my tech stuff, right? Because it's gonna cost. I think it's like 500. I think it's like. I think. I think. I think it's like 500 black pearls to make. Uh. Oh, look at that. To make a. Is that a body? Is that a person? Oh, that's a person. I think it costs 500 black pearls to make a tech replicator, right? And then I'm not sure how much it costs to make a tech transporter. But like if I'm only getting maybe 100 black pearls in a week? Do you imagine? That's silly. That's a waste of time. Silica pearls are really easy to get with pair flippers because you can just go up north and there's a nice little shallow bay. You could almost stand up in it. Sharks can get in there though. But if you got a pair of flippers, you can outfox a shark. Um, Heck, we'll go do it now. Oh, that's not my house. You can outspeed a shark, and then again, you're just picking things up off the ground, so you don't have to even stop to pick up the silica pearls. But I've got a gotcha for that now. So it would just be so if I had like if I had like so I do if I you got like 6 gotchas going, you would use one of them as like prize, your prize gotcha, right? And it would be the one with the highest crafting. Doesn't really matter what level it is. If it's I've got 2 levels there, and one's got like 124 crafting, and the other one's got like 120 crafting. But the one that's got higher crafting is like half the level of the one that's weaker. So that's what we're after. So I would use that as like the prized gotcha in hopes that I would get gear from it. Because I don't have to barter for gear unless I absolutely need it, right? I've foregone any type of weapon up until the point where I got a gotcha, and that gotcha gave me a sniper rifle, which I cannot make bullets for yet, and an assault rifle, which I don't like those. I don't like those one bit. They're just ammo hogs. Well, I mean, they work in a pinch, but again, not a bullet I would like to. You know what? If I had to use like a close range weapon, it would be the Desert Eagle because those bullets are cheap to manufacture. One metal, three um three gunpowder, right? And then like I think you make like 10 of them with like one. We'll put these away. I don't know why I stuffed those in there. So yeah, I just want a little bit of food and then we're gonna peace out. I did not expect to spend this much time here. I was only coming to make like a couple cryopods, right? Just a couple for the gotchas, and I had a bird literally land on my doorstep and it was level 10 and I was like, I will bring that back to extinction and it'll help me carry things back and forth because I don't want to bring any of these birds with me because those are the ones that we use to get back and forth to the volcano, which is the big one left hand side at the bottom. So like 40, 40 and 40. The 40 and 40, the 40 and 40. But there's Obi. There's Obi in here too. Now I wouldn't necessarily get my Obi from here. I could though, right? Kind of like slow generation of the currency. But if I were to like really hardball the Obi, I would go to Ragnarok and I would tough out in and amongst the dragons and all that other fun stuff. So like the centipedes, the scorpions, and the prey mantises. Right? I'd go and I'd tough it out with those things, and that's where you're seriously going to generate some Obi. Um, if you're if you're if you're quick enough and you find yourself in the right position, you can get a lot of cementing powder from around here. But typically, where I'll get my cementing powder is I'll make it with turtles, or coincidentally at Ragnarok or at Extinction, we've been doing really well. So I haven't even had to worry about that. So Let me fix this bow real quick, and then I'm going to do some fishing, and then we're gonna get out of here. Because I think my polymer is done being cooked. Yeah. So, really quickly. And so I'm going to turn on the volume because we're going to get ambient noise anyways. That way I can hear bubbles. Did I leave that on? I forgot to fix my pick. Like I don't see you two. Third person is great for swimming. Who's coming up to say hi? No? Slow down. Oh, can I snag that dolphin? I would love that dolphin. Where's that dolphin? Stop. Oh, that's so good. I love it. Okay, we're good. See, I should have my auto on, that way I'm not frozen. Okay, button you if you're not gonna take that arrow. Yeah, the otter will keep you warm in the really cold weather, even in the water. Whereas I do not think, I'm pretty sure fur does not keep you warm when you get it wet. Yeah, look at that. That's beautiful. How much do you know? How hungry are you? Okay, let's like... That's not bad. That's not bad at all. Yeah, I'll give this 98 the rest. Cool. Oop, not my house. Okay, that one's almost on the ground. crystal. That is 80. 80? I'm pretty sure it's 10 crystal. Let me check. Yeah, 10 crystal. I don't know if I'm gonna have the weight. Well, I might have the weight for this. No, I don't think I'm gonna have the weight for this. I have really nice shoes. Let's put these really nice shoes on. Yeah, really nice shoes. We will throw these away because we can always create more if we want. A 5 hide? 5 hide. 5 hide. What do I have for weight so far? 95. What else do I need? What if I do 80? What if I do... Let's stack everything in. Okay. I'm almost full. You know, every pound counts, I suppose. Actually, before I forget, give me that egg and I'll put it in the Parasaurus. Because that's kibble. I'm pretty sure that's kibble. Excuse me, Godzilla. Is that right? No, I want 100. I'm gonna make 10 of them. I want 80 polymer. This metal. 10 times 2. Come on. Come on, Betsy. We might pull this off. We might pull this off. Okay, what else do we need? 5 times 10 is definitely not that. Fifteen times 10 is 150. Not that we're pinching, but I think we're gonna pinch. I think we're gonna pinch. And then, 40 oil. Lag. Did I do that right? Nope. You know, it'd be nice if I could just click on a button and say, tear me off 40. How many do you want to tear off? 40. 40. Give me 40. Sort by, drop all, transfer all. Like, that's it, eh? It's either all or nothing. Nothing in between. Yeah, that'd be stellar. Just like click and hold on something and it'll be like, or whatever. Give me the option. Give me the option to choose how many I want to split. Okay. I am missing the most important part. Oh, I threw it on the ground and now I have no way of making fire. Bravo. Like? Or is it just not fitting? It's just not fitting. Okay. Okay, give me 2 seconds. So I wasn't necessarily ready to build. Oops, that was a double tap. Make sure I got everything right. I think so. And maybe just a smidge of food. Yeah, I wasn't necessarily ready to build in the city center of Extinction, but considering, because what I wanted to do was I wanted to tame a mana first. That way we could have something to fight with, to fight the corrupteds with. I very well may be able to do all of that with this, so we can kind of stave off on the mana for now, because again it's in the winter area, and the winter area, oh, my bird is on me. The winter area is going to require us to have some nice clothes. So by having a couple otters, so I've got 3 otters now. I think 2 of them are female and 1 of them are male, which is absolutely awesome. So we are always going to keep the male and the female at home. We'll keep the best ones at home. They don't get to leave the house anymore. Now that we have 2, and what we'll do is we'll breed those, and they will give us, when we're in a pinch, they'll give us pelts, which we can use to create winter clothing. And they will give us heat, both outside of the water and in the water. So when I was frozen with an ice cube, that kills me. But if I put my otter on and I swim out there, easy peasy, lemon squeezy, right? So I came back up here for no reason again. Let me snag some food from the parasaur farm bird. Oh, I don't have any. That's what you get for not coming home and being on a long adventure. That's what happens when you get sidetracked. Okay, well, I need some of your food. So, too bad for you. Now, typically, I don't take females out. I will leave them at home. That way, right, less risk. The less risk you put onto an animal, the more... Oh, wow, yeah, I see how heavy this is. I wonder if we can, like... Oh, I'm so sad right now. So close yet so far away. And I don't want to, like, throw myself into a jungle that potentially has raptors in it while moving so slowly, right? That's not kind of like, do I really want to put myself in that situation? No. Okay, I'm going to have to do half of these at a time. Until I can find one of those birds. So, in Extinction, they have a bird that kind of looks like this, but it has a massive shield on the front of its head instead of a cone. Those things fit 3 people, which, and you can shoot from it too, right? If you're not driving, you can shoot from it. So you got 2 passengers that can potentially tame a Giga, but just like, you just have to watch out that you don't, like, Bill Cosby your own bird. Don't put it to sleep, because that sucks when you're like 50 feet in the air, and you're like you're trying to tame like a giga, and then all of a sudden your bird goes night night, and then you and your bros fall to the ground in front of a giga, and you're like, so we're starting over, aren't we? Uh, oh, I should fix my pick. What's this? I almost don't even need that on me. I'll just throw it away for now. And because okay, so I'm gonna have everything and I'm gonna put it into its own little box. Can I put it in here? Yes, I can. I just need to move some stuff around. And see, so I have stuff here for the gachas, right? Like I have, like I can potentially turn this into something and then feed it to them. And I wouldn't necessarily do. See, here's where it becomes interesting, and here's what I was thinking about last night. I may end up like I did for the stone railing, right? Because the stone railing is relatively cheap. It's kind of a midway, right? I own stone wall, and I could have fed my gotcha stone wall and not even put points into this anagram and just toughed it out and hoped that I would get something tasty like a shotgun or something. I always talk about shotguns. And like so, but the stone railing kind of achieves the same thing, only on a greater level, right? I can create. It costs 40 stone. Where's that stone wall? So here's what you got it right. So I basically double the amount of potential chances that I have to get something tasty by using stone railing. And that's why I fed into it. But here's the thing. If I'm going to constantly have extra crystal floating around and have a little bit of extra cementing powder, because, right, like, and I know I've been a little greedy, but at the same time, remember, some of this has come from chinch and creatine, right? So, and stone. So I've actually, like, I can make this stuff, right? That was the whole point of that, is that if I have trouble, right? If I have trouble finding this, for all intents and purposes, I have no excuses. I can make it, right? So trilobites. That's the first thing. The first thing is trilobites. That's where you're gonna start, because they don't fight. And then maybe you move up to turtles. Now, triceratops don't give you a lot, but at the same time, if I have something like this, or a mana, then a triceratops is really no skin off my nose, right? And I'm feeding this thing at the same time that I'm collecting what I need. And then the hide on top of that is absolutely awesome, because hide makes everything from like saddles to just whatever, right? Hide is a basic necessity. But um like you're like more interested in, so here's the thing. If I can get an anagram of a really nice saddle, and we're talking like Ascension, right? Like if I could score like, what's that stupid little giant pig that runs around? What's that saddle? The Pura. I don't know. Not the Parasaur. It's like the faux the phi Fioma Fioma Fiomia Fiomia Phi Fio Fiomia 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 Fiomia. There we go. No, Fee. Is that an L? That's an L. Philola. Philola. Is that two L's? That that's two L's. I don't have my glasses on. That's two L's. So Philomela. Philomela. Philomela? Philomela. Let's call it the Philomela. No, they're eyes. Because look, this is capital on the no, it's phi it's Phomia. It's not an L. My little dots just kind of like connect. Okay, that's cool. Okay, so like anyways, this saddle, if I were to get this saddle in an Ascension or something, look at what I can make it out of, right? It'll obviously be a lot more. There'll be a lot more wood, a lot more hide, and a lot more fiber. But with something like the Spino or the Mana or something of like something that's gonna take some hits, something that's a not only gonna take hits, but like okay, so for example, the Mana can't really take much hits, but I can freeze my opponents. And then if they get too close to me, I jump halfway across the map in one tap of a button, and then I come, I distance myself, and then have some of that dusty breath, and like, you know, just works. It works well. The mana works really well. Um, but at the same time, like I've seen these things in action, and they scare the crap out of me. So we got that on hand, right? And they perform in the water. Now I don't think the manas perform in the water, but they swim very very well. So if you're looking for something that like wants, if you're looking for something to get you down there to do the job, that's the mana on top of it, right? I don't know. I know this thing swims, and I'm pretty sure it has some breath. We're kind of digressing. We got time. What time is it? We got time to meander a bit. Yeah, it's 7 o'clock in the morning. We got time to meander. What's the breath on this thing? Excuse me. Oxygen. Yeah. 14. 14? Yeah. Yeah. Like, I don't even have that type of breath on an unofficial server. I may have you know what, as like a nice, I never have to think about it on an unofficial server, maybe 700, right? Depending on what type of bonuses you do, like, because you can get it to the point where you're just godly on a server. You just run around and just sneeze in a direction, and if you build the character correctly, everything's dead. Um, and then on top of that, you got the gotchas and everything, right? So you're getting these like ridiculous. I can get a shotgun that's like no hassle, 650%. Like, could you imagine running around with a shotgun like that? That's dusty. I walk up underneath a brontosaurus and give it two pumps in the belly, and it's dead. Um, or like a shot in the belly, and it's dead. But you're not, well, like finding that, like I think I've got a 260 in armor. So I mean, there's like you can get up there. Right? We just haven't acquired that yet. So, long story short, going back, super digression. That's from the stone. But now I'm wondering, I have extra crystal laying around. So something similar, right? Maybe like what's half, that's ugly. What's half of 25? Yeah. Ah. 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 But Like 4 metal or what? 7 metal. And then what's this? 3 metal? See, and it's not to say that I have trouble finding metal. You don't have trouble finding metal on Extinction. I'm just trying to. I've never actually fed a gotcha a door or a or a sloped, so I don't necessarily know how they're going to react to it. I'm just basing I'm basing what I have, right? We're going back to the stone wall and the stone railing, right? The stone railing is half of what the stone wall is, and I know the stone foundation. If you want to feed your gotcha stone foundation, you bro, be my guest. But you're gonna feel so sad when you toss them 20 foundations and it just craps you out nothing, and you're like, and that's where you would have like, and where you would feel less sad is if you had like an Obi gotcha or an element gotcha, right? If you're just like, that's where you're like, I'd want my powerhouse to be something that I'm happy with. If I'm gonna feed it, what, 80 stone? 80 stone, right? If I'm gonna feed it, well, times 20. What's 80 times 20? Right? I'm gonna feed it 80 times 20, and then it's gonna crap me out 20 or 30 or 40, or depending, like, right? I do crystals and I'm getting 75. 70. I'll get like 70. I'll get like, I think it's like 40 to 70, right? And I don't necessarily need crystal. You only need like two. If you got more than two crystal gotchas, I don't like, unless unless you're playing and like you own the map. Like, what are you really spending that much crystal on? I feed you a couple round of arrows and I've got enough to make a grinder, right? And a grinder's like 2,000 crystal. Like, I can sneeze 2,000 crystal. Nothing. And that's the same thing with BP, right? With your black pearls. Like, watch when I get a black pearl. Watch when I get a black pearl gotcha. Like, I'll just be sneezing that stuff. Now that's super heavy in weight, and if you don't have and so here's the thing. Now I gotta figure out what the economy is like. How many people have gotchas? And of those people, how many of those people have BP, which is black pearls, element, right? Some of these people that you run around and you check out, like, their base is disgusting. Like, it's all tech. And they've got a tribe. Either that or they've been on for the full, what is this big game been out for? Like 2015? Like, I just started playing this game. But like 2015, like, if you've been around for that many years, you ought to have something sexy. Right? Oh, welcome to my humble abode. uh, I love it. I love it. Let's throw half of this into the pot and then go get this done. Um, but again, going back, like, finding something. Maybe I could find an anagram to, like, you know what? If I found an anagram to do something like that, maybe I would consider it. I don't think I want to put in to a glass slant for no reason. For the right, I'll just save up and make glass wall. I'm okay with that. Stone, on the other hand, I think I'll make the exception for, because I get so much of it. Right, there's the shotgun, or sorry, there's the sniper rifle that I got. I fed them arrows. He ate. She ate 20 arrows and she popped me out and she popped me out that, right? And that's why I'm only after the ammunition. Don't waste your time on spending points on a gun. Don't waste your time buying guns when you can spend some time to train a Giga and have them poop it out for you for basically free, right? And that's the same thing. Like, what's this? Like that came from it. That came from a gotcha too. Like all this. Like no, sorry, that came from a drop. But like these chinch, like I'm not gonna wear chinch. I'm feeding the chinch to the gotchas because remember, chinch equals currency. Chinch equals polymer at the end of the day. Either that or it equals a nice saddle, which I'm going to turn into OB, which I'm going to then turn, right? It depends on what the return is, right? Like I'll spend chinch to make chinch. I'm okay with that. It depends on how that works. But I would pair these with pellets, with owl pellets. I would pair these two with owl pellets in the hopes that I get something even better. So that's why those things are kicking around. And then we have something like this, right? I look at this saddle. Now, I might it depends on what type of return I get. Like that's a little heavy for me. That too like I haven't made the decision yet. I might trade it for something less. I might trade it. This, for example, I mean, it's not the greatest. It's green. Still works, though, right? This is what we're talking about. This, little out of my league. I would not feed this to a gotcha. Well, maybe if I'm rich and famous, I feed these to my gotchas. If I start feeding these to my gotchas, that's when you know I made it. Because look at that. 1,306 obi. That's a lot of currency to be spending. Divide that by two, and that's what you'd be. That's the type of polymer that you're spending, right? So 650, 700-ish zone, right? That's kind of what you're looking at. That's a lot of currency to just be feeding to a gotcha. But I've kept it because somebody might want it, so I can maybe barter with that. And I found that in a drop. Um, yeah. Tell me this is empty. I need to bring the gotchas here and just feed them everything. You know what? Like metal. Metal is not because you can, like, if I had a metal gotcha, I could turn, like, I'd be just making bullets. Like, at that point in time, right? If I had, like, 6, 7 gotchas on the go, they'd just be eating stone. Like, I would just go out and force feed, I'd just feed them stone. I have no room in here either. Oh my god, what's that terror bird? That's a terror bird? That's a terror bird saddle. Yeah, see, I wouldn't necessarily feed my gotchas a regular terror bird saddle. What's this? I'd consider potentially feeding something like that to a gotcha, but it'd have to be a little better. It wouldn't be a common saddle. But I'd make an exception. That would be something that I would feed to the gotchas. Now, what would be even better is if I had something that was slightly expensive, like not chinch per se, but hide, wood, you know, and some fiber and whatever else. That would be like 1,000, like 1,000 of each. I definitely like whatever type of ascension saddle that you could get a hold of, and that way when you're running around and you're collecting all of these things, right? And you're picking berries or whatever the case may be. However you decide, you're always going to have extra of something. So if you can get rid of a lot of that something with one thing, and that would be like a high profile saddle, then you can spend more time in the field gathering. Because what does it cost? What's the weight? What's the weight of this saddle, right? Look at all of the things that 20 what's 22 wood? What's 22 wood worth? Right here's 27, but let's use some real numbers here. Oh, I should have thrown the other one away. I didn't see that. Right? So that's half the weight. That's half the weight of this saddle. Even 30 wood. Like take 30 wood for example, right? So if I'm out and I'm constantly getting these things, I would make the saddles and then bring them home and feed them to the gachas. But you'd pair them with pellets. And you can cryopod owls and force feed and then like force drop a pellet. So all I would do is I would sit here and I would cryopod and toss an owl 5 times on the ground. I wouldn't pick anything up. Just throw it at the same spot and let it puke all in the same spot 5 times. 5 times, walk over, push square, that picks everything up at once. That way you're not constantly cryopoding your bird, picking up the puke. Uncryopod, right? You just cryopod, cryopod, and then square, boom, done. And then you save yourself like 30, 40 seconds. So if you're, if you're soloing and you want to save 30, 40, 50 seconds, you're starting to add up minutes, right? And if you're only playing, like depending on how long you're playing for, some people are weekend warriors, some people are hardcore, some people are off and on, some people will play a week straight and then they'll go to work because they go and work in the bush for, 3 months and then they're not on for whatever, right? So it all depends on what you want to do. So if you can cut down on your costs in time, then you can better enjoy the time that you spend on the game, right? Because if you're constantly and hey, if you want to fight for your life and that's the type of excitement that get like you want that sweaty palm game style, that's like I love it too. Like I love that. I love it. Like if a game is not giving me sweat, then what's the point of playing it? What's the point of like that's wrong for me to say. That's wrong for me to say. That's objective, right? That's me, right? Like I need a little bit of excitement. I don't want to be too godly. I don't want to be too godly. I want like, no risk, no reward type deal, right? Like it's like duping. Like it doesn't there's no like yeah, you're like look at all my stuff, but there's no real I don't want to value. There's no real value to it because you haven't put any effort into it. And so that's what makes the game more engaging, right? You're putting effort into it, consequence, action and consequence. So if you can cut down on all of that, then you're going to enjoy your gameplay a little bit more. I like learning the game. That's my thing. This is like my sixth character on this stupid game. And you know, like I've made weaponists, right? And just like, you know, just enough to make me all of the weapons, right? And like a crafter. But like at the same time, like I don't get the results that I see in versus to like the gathering build that I have here, which is right. Like this is a I'm like, and it's continuing to grow a little bit as I get a little bit more comfortable. I'm like, oh, I might do a little bit of this and I might do a little bit of that. But for the most part, what's here, and like if it hasn't changed, then it probably is not gonna change as far as I'm concerned. Right? I can like if you haven't figured out how to feed and water yourself by this point in time, right? And it's no, I'm not like crapping on anybody, but like that's the basics, right? Like there's food everywhere. Like you can go and fight a plant, and there's water everywhere. This is not DayZ, right? You don't. There's no wrong water to drink. Yeah, that's a frustrating game to play. But that's a huge digression. Okay, let's stash half this stuff. Go do something. I need a new box. I've been putting it off. I don't want to make a new box, but I gotta. Okay. I think there's more than that. Yeah, so at the end of the day, bringing the Obi home, if I don't have a tech transporter on either end, I'm gonna have to turn it into poly because it's gonna be lighter. And I'm starting to accumulate Obi in extinction. So we'll have to see. Now this is not permanent because I want a vault here. Until I can find a place to like rest my head, there's gonna be a vault here. No, stop it. I don't want anything in here but my stuff. What did we say? 15? 15, 15, 15 is 150. Okay. So we're gonna half everything. And in reality, we can go and make half of them and then come back. That's new, but how new? enough to make 5? Come on. I'm not going to trust it for the next 5. We'll go find another one, or we'll go head off to the obelisk. Oh, I need to build a farm. But I need to find a more permanent place. I don't want to like build everything and then tear it all down. Because these supply drops that I just, like the supply drop I just went to, some of them have farming equipment in them. So you don't need anagrams for farming equipment. They're all right there. And um, that's why I haven't put into any farming stuff. Stop it. Okay, let's go vault this thing. I don't want it. I can also potentially with this thing, right? Like I can like not only can I keep the egg, but if somebody's like, "Hey, I got a male and I'd love to breed," so I'm gonna have to figure out what are favorable stats for a Spino, because that's the way I kind of would like. Well, you know what? I'm going to potentially build this thing for myself. I'm gonna make it. I think I'm gonna personalize it. Just to see how well it pairs with a character like this. Um, and then that's the stats that I would potentially be selling to somebody as like, okay, hey, I'll park my Giga here, or sorry, I'll park my Spino here. You guys can mate, and then you know, and I'd probably and see, like, here's the thing, I'd probably have them mate at my place. Not to like, but like you you would come, like, I don't, right? You would come to me. That way I don't need, because if I have multiple dinosaurs that I'm doing this with, I don't want to keep track. I don't want to keep track of my stuff out in the world. I want all of my stuff right here in front of my face. So, and I want control. So if you want to bring your animal here and you want to mate with my animal and then you want the egg afterwards, we can maybe come to like some sweet deal where, you know, I do like half price on eggs or something like that. I don't know what an egg is worth, and well, see, that's the thing. I don't know what an egg is worth because I don't know what type of favorable stats people want. So I might as well make it to my liking and then try and sell that to somebody else because I don't want something that's not going to work for this build. Let's pop this beast in. Oh my god, I have a Spino. Okay. Take the rest of that stuff. I've not... What? I am gonna have to figure out how to, like... scroll in chat. So that I can figure out who this was. Who the hell gave this to me? How do I scroll in chat? Arc. Oh, I should maybe... PS4. How do I scroll in chat? Arc. You're gonna make me watch a video. Just tell me, please. No, I don't need to watch a video. I don't need to watch it. Just tell me. Just tell me what buttons I need to push. You don't need to make a video. You don't need to make a video. What? You don't? PS4. So apparently it's not available on console. Dang. Oh, I don't even know who this dude is. I just know him as the guy who wears the skull hat. And flak armor. Oh, that might be this guy. Because I kind of recognized, like, not that I'm, not that I'm, like, spying on your dinosaurs, but it's definitely this guy because he rolled up with the crocodile. So it's this guy. It's this guy. Who is this guy? Humanoal. Oh, blah, 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 blah. Okay. I'm pretty sure it's this dude. Oh, I'm not taking that. That's not for me. That's a fertilized egg, so I'm gonna leave. That's not for me. I'll take your unfertilized eggs. I'm making omelets, baby. We need to make omelets so that we can tame some nice dinosaurs. So if you leave your unfertilized eggs on the ground, I'm making omelets. I'm making waffles. Either that. What's the expiry date on it? Egg health 13%. Holy shit, it's dropping so fast. What if I, like, throw this in my parasaurs? Will that slow the decay rate for him? No, jump. Stop. You're wasting time. I don't know if you're gonna be able to, like... Which one is that? It's got a yellow bar on it. I'll give that to him later. I'm wondering if if you throw these on a fire and you get them incubating, does the health stay static? So I think by picking it up, I've stopped the decay. And then I'll just give it to him when I see him next. Because most of those eggs in there are this guy's anyways. Not that I'm like, Murr. I did not plan for this, by the way. I did not plan for this at all. I did not, like, park myself in front of this guy's house just to steal his eggs. That's not what it was. Like, if you watch my videos, I kind of just, like, I think I showed up in this general area, and I was like, you know what? I think I ran down to the island, which is... Okay, you see that island? You see that tiny island at 83-ish and 58-ish? That tiny little island there, just off the peninsula that we're on. I wanted to go there, but there was somebody there, and then I'm pretty sure they despawned and somebody claimed that spot. Either that or they just, like, tore their spot down and somebody else built there. I don't know what happened, but somebody definitely moved in and I missed out on a perfect piece of property. I'm pretty sure. But I wanted to be in this general area, and I think I got forced here, and it was nighttime, and I was like, I'm setting up here so I don't die. And, like, I just been creeping this guy's eggs. At first, I was leaving them alone because I was like, you know what? I'm not gonna be able to set up a farm right now. There's no point in collecting eggs. It's just, you know what? I'll stick to feeding myself and kind of getting situated. And then I started going out to these relics here, or sorry, these beacon drops, these supply drops, and they started giving me farming material. So, like, I have an irrigation system made out of stone, and I have plots. So I think I have small, medium, and large. Either that or I just have small and medium. Medium is nice. Medium will get you in the ballpark. It'll get you the things that you need to have. Large, I think, just gives you more of what you need to have, because there are some restrictions to small plots. So you have to be wary of that. But I think it was the green supply beacons that gave me the farming materials. I'm not going there. I'll go down the street. So I have access to a farm without putting into those, without putting points into those recipes. Anagrams, I think they call them. Well, we'll call them recipes. I love it. If there's a dodo or a parasaur nearby, I'm a land. As long as they're not running around like a chicken with their head cut off. Same with pteranodons, like what you're riding right now. If you see this chilling on the ground, there's no spitters, there's no raptors. And there's nothing else that's going to eat your face, per se. Well, that's not necessarily true. Edward Scissorhands do not eat meats, but they will slice your face. Cut you like you owe them money. And that's the one with that's the one that kind of looks like It looks like a 50-foot chicken with claws. I don't know how else to explain it. But it's a 50-foot chicken with claws. And so, like, okay, so all this stuff here now, all this stuff here, like these beaver dams, I'm leaving them alone now. I don't need to be here, and I don't need to be collecting these things anymore. So let's leave these things for the general populace, because we're doing the majority of this in extinction right now. And again, now that we have the Spino, I don't need, right? This is easy pickings. So I would tend to leave these for somebody who's unable to create these things, right? If like yesterday, I understand that some people have become accustomed to just doing their thing. And yesterday I saw Iron Man flying around collecting cementing powder, right? But let me tell you, if you have the ability to fly with a jetpack, I know you have some serious animal power that you could just walk down the street with and collect so much chinch that you wouldn't even have to worry about doing what you're doing. Right? Like save that for the weaker people. Like you could be in extinction with a mana, and you're collecting meat, hide, corrupted nodes, which are polymer based, which is what you're going to create your things with, right? We want to like right now I'm spending polymer. I'm gonna go hang out at this guy's house. Like right now I'm spending currency, which I shouldn't be. But at the same time, I'm kind of forced to spend it because I did not have the firepower to collect the corrupted nodes to get the fake polymer to begin with. So going back to extinction, right? Bringing that Spino into the diamond-shaped area, and I'll show you that later, but you can always Google it. That diamond-shaped area, and then just that's where I get my polymer. So I would use the Spino to collect it, and then I would take all of that and I would fly it over the corrupted zone to my place where I would make it. Because I'm already set up in one area. I don't need two houses in one. That's a waste of time. I don't need two houses in one, like two taming stations. That's a different story. I'm not going in there. I'm gonna get eaten. Piranha! Bro, there's so many piranha here. That's the nice thing about extinction. Like, I potentially should have leveled in extinction. So coming here to this particular spot, try and find somewhere high, because there are raptors in here. And there are Edward Scissorhands, and there's a whole bunch of other fun stuff. If your server has a lot of high rises, you might want to think about putting into weight rather than stamina, right? Because if you're playing by yourself, you're going to stick to the ridges, and you're going to get to know the ridges pretty quick once you figure out like where you are on the map. Right? Or at least high points. Trying to stay away from the swamp until you have air or a boat is what I'm over right now. If you're hearing this nice cricket sound, unless you have, I'm gonna go a little slow because I can't see anything. I don't want to save my stamina. But like we got high rises in here somewhere, or a cliff. A cliff's even better. The reason I stayed a cliff is because unless it's a snake. Snakes can climb up a wall So you have to be careful of that. But like a cliff, I would park myself on a cliff, and the reason for that is because if there was anything above the cliff, all I have to do is just fly up, off, and I'll kite them right off the cliff, and then I can land again. Cliffs are perfect. I'm gonna turn that off because I don't necessarily need it. I think the house is back that way, but that's okay. Now, I'm not going to be able to transfer servers for 15 minutes. So what I'm going to do is I'm just coming here because I know this is a stable spot to create things. Look at this. This is a nice little quote-unquote high-rise. Right? This keeps the raptors and the spitters and all the other stupid stuff away. Am I laggy? Or did I just miss? I think I lagged. Oh my gosh, I hope I don't die. Okay, if you lag, don't push X, which is that. Which is that, right? Like if I'm really high up in the air and I tell myself to land, which is something Ark needs to change, but check this out. Okay. I'm close enough to the ground that you register it, but check this out. Oh, now you don't want to do it, eh? Oh, now it doesn't want to do it for some reason. Trust me on this. Don't push land when you're lagging. You'll just end up dead on the ground. And like, I'm plugged in. We got trader speeds. This is good. Like we're working a high function, right? Like I got the machine cooling, everything's nice. So this lag is not like, oh my god. Oh my god, I'm such a stupid burnout. I brought the cryopods and not all the tasty stuff. That's okay. How much time do we have on this? You know what I'm gonna do real quick? Okay, I need to get to a spot where I can't, like... Oh, okay, I'm good. When things are running, I have concern. Yo, this thing is cruising. And it's like half dead. I don't want to be a product of whatever's going on here. Ah, there's Edward Scissorhands. Where is he? I hope he doesn't eat my face. Oh my god, that was the wrong button. What are you doing? Wait now. What are these? Parasaur. Ah, you ain't doing nothing to me. Are you the female? Where's your partner? That's the female. Yep. What's that? It's quite the toenails you got there, bud. And it's raining? I'd be kosher if I landed somewhere. Where are we? Ow! Why? 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 What did I do to you? Oh my god. We're going the right way. That's all that counts. Oh, what a waste of time. I'm so excited with that Giga. Or, I don't know why I keep calling it a Giga. This is the island I would love to be on. Oh, you should have brought that wall out a little further. That's a prime spot right there. If you're doing solo or anything like that, like that's a prime spot. Even if you're doing PvP, this is kind of a prime spot. I wouldn't necessarily tell you to be a beach bum, but like this is kind of the spot. It's got everything, right? You got metal, wood, thatch, flint, stone, food, right? You got berries, fiber, fish, everything's here. You don't have to net, like, sometimes you have to worry about the weather. But when I first started, I think I still can't make pants. Yeah, I still can't make pants. Right? And this is because I want the flippers. I need some different gloves, so I'm gonna kind of pair my attire together. So some gloves, right? Because when you come down to the scuba gear, I'm pretty sure there's no gloves. Right? So, I'm not interested in the goggles because the goggles will take about 10 to 15% of my screen away. And like here's the reason I would invest in goggles is because it cuts down on the hypothermia. So it cuts down on getting cold. But here's the thing. If I can okay, so the otter, for example. So if I can use the otter to keep myself warm, then I don't need to invest in points that I ought not be investing in. Right? I can save those for certain things because I haven't been to other maps yet. So if I've not been to those maps, I don't like what is it? What the heck's it called? It's a generator, but it's a wind generator. Wind turbine, I think they call it. I think they call it a wind turbine. Oops. Yeah, learned on Scorch Earth. So like, this may be a decent investment. I haven't been there yet. I could go there, but again, I want to make sure that I have some decent stuff when I go to a place like Scorched Earth. Because if you're gonna go, like, I'm pretty sure Scorched Earth, I think I've only played there like maybe once, but I'm pretty sure that just like burns you alive when it's daytime. So like you've either got to have some like high profile ghillie suit on, which will alleviate the hyperthermia, or you're working at night. You're working during like, you know, dusk slash whatever. Oh. Oh, this is not a thing. You know what? I'm gonna feed this to the gacha. It's not a. I thought it was a recipe. That's okay. Oh, that's beautiful. Maybe we'll wait for that. Ooh. I hear those dodos. That's a good sign. Oh yeah. I'll probably be better off keeping this stuff on, but let's make movements. Hide. And you still didn't drop the other ones off? Way to be, bro. Let's just make them. What? 4. How come I only have 4? Okay, no, I'm a burnout. Oh my god. All the math in the world and you still can't fucking count. Do I need any of this? Do Do I need any of this? I probably don't need anything. Let's get out of here before we cook. Okay. When was the last time my neighbor was home? Oh, really? I could use this to fight in. I could lure, like, Triceratops. I could lure Triceratops to the door and, like, pew 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 pew. Because this is unbreakable, right? Yeah, this is unbreakable. Okay, where's this level 13? 13. How many males do I even have? Oh, I do have a male. I know you're femme. What are you? You're femme? I wonder if I should move you a little closer. No, because I got an egg from you this morning, so we're good. Okay, we're going to keep the Spino here. And then when I go to extinction, I'm going to be forced into my bed. Because that's where I want to be, right? Because I don't have anything and I don't want to, like, I want to be prepared, and we're not quite prepared for that. We still want to tame. We don't want to get too far ahead of ourselves. So I'm going to leave that here. When I'm ready, I'm going to build something in the city center, and then I'm going to fly home, because the closest city terminal that I have to me is literally a dead cat swing away from me, but at the same time, like, there's rock drake, steg, like, these are all um, uh what's the word? Corrupted. Thank you. They're all corrupted. So, and even the pteranodons, right? So I want to stay away from the pteranodons because the corrupted pteranodons are faster than me. So if I get like a group of 4 pteranodons on me, I'm cooked. And I don't want to have my Spino on me when that happens. So I'll get set up. I'll fly across. I'll fly across corrupt. I'll get set up in the city center somewhere, just something small and decent, just kind of like this, middle of nowhere. I don't care if it's up tall. I'll put another bird there, just like I have in the gotcha area. I have a bird that I just don't use. I look at it every day and I'm like, you know what? I should be using you. But at the same time, I run into issues and I don't have a bird because my bird dies for whatever reason, lag, being eaten, stupidity, just whatever, right? At least now I have a bird to get out of where I need to get out from. I don't have to terminate myself, right? I put everything away, terminate myself by whatever, going to fight a beaver, or if I can't find a beaver now, I gotta drown myself, or just something. And then spawn in the city center and then jog my way all the way through that chaos just to get to the city terminal, because right, I don't have a bird now. I'm walking, so I need to get, and then you gotta hope that the city terminal that you're walking to hasn't been built around. Now, in the case of this server, which is not this server in particular, but 1005, you have to do a little bit of ninja skills to get into the city center portal at the very eastern side of the diamond, but you can definitely make it in there. There's an opening underneath some of the gates, the behemoth gates that you get into, and then like you have to ninja past the other gates. But if you're walking there and somebody has totally blocked your way off, you're pooched, right? Then you gotta figure out how you're gonna get home with like. So survey your server before, because like I ended up dying without my bird because my bird, I landed while I was lagged. I pushed land, and if you do that, your bird just falls to the ground in some cases. So if you're not over water, your bird dies, depending on how high you are up in the air. You don't take much damage, but your bird definitely dies. Um, like so for example, like if you were to fall off your bird and fall through the water, you take the damage that it did. Like water doesn't necessarily slow your descent. So if you fall through the water, you're like, you can't jump off a cliff here and dive into water. You're dead. It's just you've got way too much momentum, and you're like, for some reason it shoots you 30 feet into the water. Like, I've jumped off some 50-foot cliffs in real life, and you don't go like 20, 30 feet into the water. It's not how far you go. Um, but that's how this game works. So be careful of that. So that's why my bird is just chilling. Long stories. Put that in the fridge. Put that in the fridge too. Alright, look at this. It's gorgeous. Spoil time, 28 days. I need a farm. Okay. I have 3 gachas. I have a pteranodon. And then I have some extras for tames. Okay, cool. We're gravy. Um, I need to sneeze. Oh, that was delicious. Whew. Okay, Okay, 16. Okay, we got it all. Yeah, we got it all. Roll out. Actually, cementing powder. Oh. Because we're going to be able to show up right at the base, now I don't necessarily need to worry about collecting cementing powder. I can be lax in that regard. Okay, let's do some math, because this is a lot in my brain. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Let's do 17. Right? Yeah, that's easy numbers. So 17 divided by 7. Easy figurings. I'm okay with that. And we have a little bit here for currency. You know what I might do? 20? What is it, 4? 4 into 100. I like that number. Okay. We can create plenty of metal. And the rest of it we can find ourselves. This guy's gonna show up with cash in the bank. Let's do a little bit of this. Oh, excuse me. Housekeeping. £3? That's cheap, bro. £5? I love it. Okay. Now, are we going to be taming anything at extinction that needs to be a hard tame and not a passive tame? A forced tame. Well, not a forced tame. They call forced tame. Forced taming is something a little different, I suppose. I would like one of those birds. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna bring just in case. And now, so here's the thing. Oh, that's not enough. invested in a reservoir though. I could I could make a reservoir. So the reservoir is going to be used for the chest piece of the scuba gear. That's what's going to help you to breathe. That's what makes you. That's the prerequisite for the tank. Um, but it also doubles as a watering device. So medium, medium. So I bring a medium, but then I need to bring. I don't know. I need to practice building a garden. I don't think I want to build a garden right yet. I don't have enough pieces for it. No, not to say that I don't have enough pieces for it. I just, you know, I'm bound to screw something up. So let's have a redundancy plan in place. I might take some gunpowder with me too, so that I can create some simple ammo. Well, nice ammo, but I think that's lots. I think we're full. Okay. I don't need any metal. I think we're good. This is gonna be heavy. So my nice piece of ghillie suit is in extinction. Oh my gosh. Watch what happens when we start ripping on turtles. Ooh, I'm so excited. Oh, and corrupted nodes? Like, don't don't ever think that it should take like a million years to get something. And same with like green crystals and blue crystals. Now, I haven't seen anything with red crystals yet, but I'm pretty sure you can get red crystals from the trees around the extinction area. So where we're kind of at, there's like some red-blooded trees, and I'm pretty sure you can get red crystals from them. So I have a gacha that'll give me blue and green crystals. So I kind of was lucky in the sense that I got to double down in that regard. There's the house. I was sure that there was a house around here. I just couldn't remember where it was. These are my little high-rises. So that I can hide from alligators like that. Yeah, I see you, bro. Oh my god. I wonder if that thing can jump this high. Yeah, I'm not willing to find out, because I know that thing will rip me off my bird. And that's not a happy way to go, considering we have, like... money in the bank on us. Oh, I didn't pay attention to how much food this bird had. Next stop. Well, I mean, it's got full food, so I know it's got food. So you know what? I'll just watch. I'll just keep note of when I get there, because I'm probably gonna have to feed this bird when I get there. Oh, look at those! I need a terror bird, man. I need a couple of them. What's fighting what? I don't want to be a part of that. Oh, you got about 16 food in you. Nope. I'm not getting in the middle of that. Ah, oh, I need that. That's the tame I need. That thing right there. You put gasoline in its saddle. You know how fast you move? It's so awesome. And it's got weight to boot. You need a really nice bird though, or you need to be close to your taming area. So like how I kind of put my cupboards real close to the gacha like spawn points. You need something similar, like a trap in that general area. That thing will rip you off here. That thing will rip you off anything and cart you up into the. It'll cart you up into the sky and drop you. Like punching it in the face, like, let me go. We get like 40, 50 feet up and I'm like, don't let me go. Okay, I'm hoping, if not, but I'm hoping everything is kind of timed out now. So you got a 15-minute timer for when you're like when things change, like this meat, for example. I probably have a 15-minute timer on this meat. No, I have a 5-minute timer on this meat. Okay, so I can do things within this 5 minutes, right? So I can run around. But here's the thing. If I got anything on me that I add to, like a stack of metal or something like that, if I add to that, or even like if my food decays, if my meat stack decays, and it puts, so in 5 minutes, if my nice meat stack decays, both the rotten meat and my edible meat will have another 15-minute timer on it because those stacks have changed. So I can change these stacks for up to 4 minutes. That's what this is telling me. So if we go what? So and usually what I do is these little pebbles, because that'll give me metal, and you can travel encumbered. I've done it. So what I would do is, now that I got 5 minutes, I wait around. Okay, well, let me collect some metal, and these are where you're gonna get some metal from. You couldn't even walk up the hill. I bet you order McDonald's for food to go, guy. You get McDonald's sent to your house. Front door service. Stop it, I don't want that. So the flint is nice, because remember, we're gonna feed the gachas arrows. So the more flint I have, the better. I just have to be able to walk over to the obelisk. I could probably toss some stone, but at the same time, I might keep it. We can get those gachas going with some stone. So, as you can see, I have added to the pile, but I have 2 minutes left. And I have 2 minutes left to the stuff that I've added to the pile. So, as long as I don't change these piles, after 2 minutes, I can leave with these piles. If I change these piles after 2 minutes, I have to wait another 15 minutes. So watch your meat stacks, right? If you have some superb meat stacks, you need to time, make sure, like, and if you're, and I mean, like, right, like if I go and kill something and I get prime meats is not gonna last 15 minutes. Right? That's kind of what I'm saying. So there's just note that there are some negative effects to what you're, right? Like if you're expecting to like do some stuff and then quickly run away and jump into a city teleporter or whatever the case may be, not gonna be the case. Right? If I stack up and I wait 15 minutes and then I go to the city center or like a city terminal and then I transfer to another server, it's basically instant because I have no waiting time. But if you're going to show up to a hostile environment, be prepared to have a timer. Skadoosh. So, we're now good to go. We don't have any, look at these candy canes. We don't have any, try not to travel with gacha crystals. So the actual blue crystals that crack off the back of the gachas, you're not allowed to travel with those. You need to turn them into whatever they need to be turned into to travel with. The other thing you're not allowed to travel with is element and element shards. So we're talking these two specific things. Now, the element dust, I'm allowed to travel back and forth with. I can also decay these things to like 25% of their value. But the majority of the element that I'm going to secure will be in extinction. So everything that I create with element is going to be created in extinction. Right? Because when you're going to get to a point where you have dinosaurs that you can fight, that you can secure an element vein. So we're talking like tons of shards and tons of element and tons of this and tons of that, and corrupted nodes too, right? Because you're fighting these things off, you're fighting the corrupted off so that you can collect this element vein. So you're now getting poly. You're getting a poly Lu, right? In lieu of poly, you're getting poly Lu. And you're just getting, oh, it's so good. Like, once we get started, you watch. We're gone. So, we're going to go to 1005. Because that's our taming site right now. Nothing big, nothing fancy. I'm unsure if I want this to be my home server. I have had more trouble on this server than I have had on any other server. So, and I'm not like, you know, I'm not to say that I've been a lot of places and I've experienced a lot of things, but at the same time, like, having 6 characters and going through the processes and having, you know, traversed PvP, PvE, unofficial, official, and so on and so forth, and just trying to like grind these processes out, I'm like, as you can see, I'm not even max level. I could have done this earlier. Like, if I had known how soft it would have, like, if I had known how soft it would have been on 1005 underneath where we are right now, is pretty soft because there's a lot of walls everywhere. And to some degree, it keeps, okay, so there's that diamond shape that you see in the middle there. So on the very right hand side of that diamond, you're going to have a city portal. And that city portal is behind a whole bunch of behemoth walls. So you need to find your way in underneath the behemoth walls so that you can, and around the behemoth walls so that you can get in there. But they've made it accessible by foot, which is nice. There's probably other ones. Where there's 100% other ones, I just don't know exactly where they are and whether or not they're accessible by foot. And if they are, it's probably a dirty little puzzle to get up there. Let's pop over to the bed. To the bed. Now, I'm not done building my base here. Again, it's not hardcore current. We're not like hardcore currency. That's not what this is about. Oh, I got 4 gachas out here. What I got going on here? No. I think this is full. Yeah. So somebody's ready to tame. Tell me I have metal. Ooh! Ooh! Ooh, thank you, past Ryan. Future Ryan is happy with you. I'm excited. I'm excited. All right, so You cannot see how she's kind of tempered right there. See how she's got those sad face drops going on? And he or she, I'm pretty sure these are all she's. I'm pretty sure I have. Let me put some of this away. I'm so happy with my collection right now. We've got an abundance of females, which is going to help us see succession into the future, right? Females are the succession of future. So we try not to bring them out into action because, again, just reiterating, the more action you see, the more likely you are to be destroyed. And if we want to get that breeding process going, we need to protect our females above all, because those are the ones that are going to produce life for us. So that's evolution, right? If you stop producing, you don't exist. And the only way that you stop producing is that you kill your females. So, be gentle. I need to find a spot for all of this stuff. Okay, I definitely want to put a roof on this. I need to boost to 75 so I can get some vaults going. I'm gonna put the oil in here too. I'm not gonna put the gasoline in because I want to just be able to push triangle, click on it, and have it open up. Every time I push triangle, if there's gas in there, I have the potential to just suck up gas for no reason, right? So like you'll go from 13 to 12 just by turning it on, and it's like, I didn't do anything, right? So let's keep that off-site. Now you can collect oil by killing elementals. So elementals will, or sorry, not elementals, tech dinosaurs will give you elements. They'll give you oil, they'll give you electronics, and they'll give you scrap metal and so on and so forth. So I typically try to kill everything that I see. I'm not ready for the Parasaur breeding program yet. I'm not necessarily interested in catching them either because, again, I have to think back. What do I need to get that in gear? So I don't want to feed everything right now. I want to spend less time feeding things. So I'm going to invest in the feeding trough. But at the same time, I don't even want to fill up the trough. I want, like, if I've got a breeding program going, I'm going to be very compartmentalized in the sense that I'm going to do a couple things at once, maybe one thing at once, and then that's, you know, because I want to do other things at the same time. It depends. Are you going to play with a tribe, or are you going to play solo, right? And if you're going to play solo, are you going to be not enough butter over too much toast? Or are you going to be thick peanut butter sandwich on some Bannock? So, make that decision. Now, we don't necessarily... we don't need any of these out. What we're interested in right now is we're interested in the crystal. So the gachas, because crystal's kind of hard to come, like, it's still doable. Crystals, you could still come by crystal in here, but, oh. And I'm lucky to have found this ledge. Like somebody, this was a Friday. This was a Friday job, and somebody forgot this ledge. This was either a Monday job or a Friday job, and somebody was after beers, and they forgot this whole ledge. So this whole ledge is mine now. I'm not big here though. I'm not gonna be big here. This is just taming, right? And so like when we go to that blue bubble, that's the snowy part. And we're going to set up something similar to this. It'll probably be enclosed. As you can see, we're slowly getting it enclosed just so that like corrupteds can come down from the top. I have had a couple corrupteds in here, but at the same time I want to watch out for greasy people, because you could still have somebody hop a server, kite down a wyvern, right? Kite down a dragon, and little old me, like I don't have to engage the dragon, but at the same time, if you fly away fast enough and you drop that wyvern off on my front door, what am I now doing? Right? I gotta get this level 10 bird. I gotta strip down naked. I gotta throw a saddle on it, and I gotta kite this dragon way the hell away from me. And hopefully, and like my level 10 is not gonna outrun a dragon. So I've had people kite Triceratops to my base. Now they're pretty weak. Triceratops like level 20, level 20ish, right? But if I don't engage in them, they don't hurt my base and they don't fight me. But here's the thing, a Triceratops is a plant eater, so it's not going to be aggressive towards me once it's killed you. So you need to think about what you're kiting to my base. You need to think about what you're kiting to my base. And if that's going to be the point, like, I'll just log off. Right? I'll take my bird. And as soon as I see that wyvern come down out of the sky here, I'm gone. I'll just log off. I'll take my bird and I'll log off somewhere. And because nothing's being hit at that point in time, because I'm not pulling aggro, you've pulled aggro. And then you have to dodge, and then you now have to dodge away from the wyvern. I mean, there's a couple spots that you could potentially dodge out a wyvern in here, and it's pretty easy to find. But at the same time, they have such a large aggro bubble that if you might be able to do it with a mana. If you had a decent amount of stamina and a mana, you could kite things back and forth and piss people off. But I haven't had that, right? I haven't had that. Like, I come from PvP, so I got a lot of PTSD and some bias going on here. The server that I was on, 305, like, that's a nice group of people so far, you know. I got crossbows. Like, somebody gave me the same guy, skeleton head. Dang it, I don't know their name. But skeleton head gave me, he gave me a bunch. I'm still using it. Right, and I got another one back at home, just chilling, just in case I die and I lose this one. But like, things are pretty decent on PvE so far. And it's not to paint everybody with the same brush either, because that's not cool. And again, like, even creating everything here, I don't have to make this my home server, right? Like, all I have to do is get stuff together, create that stuff, and then move it to a transporter so that I can leave. Set it up somewhere else. Now, you see how much cementing powder I have. It's easy to get Obi. We could head off to Ragnarok, and I could set up a metal base, right? I'll be here, and is he here, you know, wherever, right? All I need is 4 walls and a roof and a foundation. That's it. That's all I need to exist. That's all I need to start, right? And then a simple little box inside of it. And that's where I put all my goodies, because good luck getting inside of that, right? I'm not gonna kite anything to the base. I'm not gonna kite anything to the base. It's gonna be, because there are some things that can AoE through metal walls, like a poison wyvern, for example, or even a fire wyvern. I'm pretty sure a fire wyvern can AoE through a wall or a roof. Any alpha dragon, I'm pretty sure any alpha dragon can AoE through a wall too. I'm gonna make bullets in here. Stop it. How do you go from way down there all the way up there? So again, the bullets that we'll be after are these guys here. So that's kind of like feeding the gachas arrows. So that's just a little, like, if I got a little bit of extra metal floating around, that's where it goes. And I got 40 some odd oil in here already. I didn't even really need to bring oil with me. I could have brought something else. What are you eating? What are you eating? Oh no, you're prego. Oh, you're prego. Oh no, I was not prepared for that. How long until you're ready? 7 hours? Yeah, stop it. Oh, and I just fed you my junk? Okay. Um... I don't know how hungry she's gonna get. Because this was... Okay, so 16 hours to get to this point. The stud was ready whenever. Like, the stud's always ready. He's ready to do his business. But this one was 16 hours. And now that we're here and we're prego, we have 7.5 hours on the board for gestation. So, growing the baby. And then you know what we'll do, depending on what it is, and depending on what type of materials we have, we may see it to a certain point and then kill it. And the reason for that is because we want the prime meats. We're more interested in prime meats at this point in time. So, going back to taming with kibble, this is the process that you're gonna get to tame with like superior kibble. Superior kibble is for an owl. So if I'm gonna spend the time training an owl, I want to do it with superior kibble. The way I'm gonna do that is with prime meats. So when I first started out, I did not have the Spino, and I was not able to get prime meats because I can't fight a Brontosaurus. So if I can't find or anything for that matter, because I'm just not badass enough yet for it, right? So my thought is that I would breed a whole bunch of these gachas, and then I would kill the babies. Well, see, I wouldn't straight out kill a baby. I would let it grow just a little bit, because if you the sooner you kill something, the less you get from it. So we want to feed it a little bit, get it kind of fat, and then maybe put it on the chopping block. Because we're after those prime meats, and what we would do is those prime meats is we'd cook them right away, and then we'd throw them in the preserving bin with the oils and the spark powders, and then we would make jerky, and then from there we got the eggs, right? And then we need citrus, and I'm pretty sure we can pick citrus up from Ragnarok. So again, we would go to Ragnarok and we would get some of that stuff sorted out so that we could get the taming process going for an owl. Now, do I need to... Owls, I think, are pretty slow myself. So, like, do I need... Oh, excuse me. Do I need to put it into a box? No. Maybe I put myself into a box. That's a little easier. So maybe a 4x4 so that I can, like, hide far enough away from the edges that you don't clip through and try and hit me, or whatever the case. I'm pretty sure you can't clip through stone. When I'm of level, I'm definitely going to make some. Yeah. I'm definitely going to make um, some flippers for this level. No, I don't want to access, I want to ride. I wonder if I can access from... You know what I think I'm also gonna do is turn this to low. That way if I'm in a tight spot, I can get it to move by being closer. Let's park you right here. Scowless. Come on, I swear to God I was there. Yeah. Yeah. Oh no. That's no good. Please don't kill me. I don't want to die. So again, this is a really nice place to start taming otters. There's a whole bunch of water everywhere. This is kind of where I've been doing it. There's yeah, you won't be able to see it. This basically wraps around the whole map. And if you follow... If you kind of follow this around, you get a good idea. And like otters everywhere. Tons of metal, tons of flint, tons of rocks. right? If I want flint, rock, and metal, I come to these little pebbles. They go all the way up the hill. I got crystal and metal everywhere. I'll show you where the OB is here in a second. I just want to do a quick fly. Now, it's hard to find a place in here where they've screwed up and put the pillars too far apart, but nobody's perfect, and if you try hard enough, I'm pretty sure you're going to find spots like I have. So far you can tell I've, you know, I maybe have lucked out on the general area in which I started in. But at the same time, this was the first server that I had visited too, right? So I did pretty good on a first server. I haven't seen a gotcha outside of that area. Well, sorry, that's a lie. I've seen a gotcha above my head, so we're gonna go there now, and then we'll go check out the OB, cause the OB's nobody like I. People are more interested in cementing powder than they are in the OB around here. See, it'd be great to like make a bridge, but I can't make a bridge because people have pillared everywhere. I pushed. Okay, watch what happens. I pushed sit. I pushed land, and I was probably in the air. At least I have full health. Hopefully I land over top of the water and not over top of the land. It didn't even land. Like, that's what you have to worry about. Just like... just falling to your death. Wait, are you producing and producing? And how much have you eaten? Yeah, that's a crappy move. I usually try very hard to take the cementing powder out of the dams and then go back and clear them. That's one of the major things that I try and do. And the reason for that is because it sucks showing up to a dam and just having like wood. But at the same time, you know that I'm emptying things out because, right? Right, like, you know, like if I've got this much cementing powder, I'm doing pretty good respawning all of these things. So, there is the occasional maybe one or two that I have, like, I'll be flying around and I'll be like, oh, I see one, and I have like no, I don't check the map. But usually, I'll know where I am, and I'll be like, hey, I gotta go back, and I gotta empty out this. I gotta empty this out for sure, because that's what keeps me in currency, right? If you don't empty out your dams, if you just go and you take the cementing powder out, and that's all you take out of the dams, you're gonna be staring at that exact same dam until you empty it, right? Or until somebody else comes by and empties it. So you're not gonna produce any product for yourself if you're going to ignore half the process. So that is a legit thing right there, right? That's a legit thing. Like, they died fighting a drop. Rest in peace. Oh my, not to laugh. I'm going to hell for laughing. If I had more firepower, I would definitely come and help you with your drop. I have birds. I have chicken heads to my name, so I'm no good at helping you. So I won't even make that offer. I need to eat. And what did we do? So they do. And how well are you doing? Now, here's what I'm wondering. You know what? I'm okay with that. Okay. Now that we're here, like, you've kind of seen where I collect my cementing powder and where I go looking for it. It's basically up and down the stream here. I don't travel too far. I will occasionally wrap around the whole map, but that's when I'm looking for gachas themselves. So if I come across something that's, you know, that I can easily access, I may end up going to that area and checking it out, like cementing powder, metal, whatever the case may be. That stego is still there. Oh, and look what my eyes has shown me. Nelly, what level are you? 50. We got some work to do. We got some work to do. So I'm gonna keep the stego here. And see, that's a double-edged sword. When a gacha goes crazy, they kinda go crazy. But I'm gonna keep the stego around in hopes that it's kind of like a half-ass meat shield. So, what are we looking at? 8 windows. So for a level 50, I'm going to need roughly 80 windows. Because I needed 80 for a 60. And I also need space. Oh, look at that. Beautiful! Beautiful! Okay, so we're obviously gonna run out of metal first, so that's what we're going to need to tend to. I am probably going to do a little bit of OB at the same time, considering it's all in the same place. So, this is my egg thief. This is my egg thief bird. Usually I will pump into stamina, but... Ooh, wait a second. I have a second bird. Oh, yes. Things just got interesting. Okay. What are you? Male? Oh, you two may lay eggs together. Oh, you might have a new boyfriend. I just need to remember to bring some extra food with me while I have this bird on me. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take all this out and then I'm going to restack it. That way I lessen the decay. Right? Now I've lessened the decay by like 3 stacks. So, that's what that's all about. Again, we're gonna go wait for this bird because this bird is being used to kite things or to transport things back and forth between volcano and base. I think I'm okay for right now. I want to put this... hopefully I got room for this. Yeah, oh yeah, I got room. Okay, so we need roughly another 40. So the only thing that we're after right now is metal. I don't need to worry about arrows, bullets, so on and so forth. I do have a little bit of stuff going on here, and I'm pretty sure I was moving some fiber around earlier. So that should be okay. The only thing I need to keep an eye on is how hungry this beautiful lady gets here. You're going to make me a baby? Yes, 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 yes. Don't be sad, I might eat it. Oh, savage. Okay. to go get a coffee really quickly, and then we're ready to go. Why? I don't think so. What's up with that nonsense? Yo, get out of here! I need some stamina. I need some ammo. Can you, like... give me life? How many people are on? Oh, there's a lot of people on right now. I'm gonna find, like, why? Like, why is my health, like, why is my stamina going down? I have no... Oh, because I'm poisoned? Maybe because I'm poisoned. Yeah. Okay, so those things rip away your stamina. Dirty. Um... Interesting. You know what? I do not want to cart those things back to the base. So, the question is, I should probably deal with them now. I think that's the fact. I don't have enough for bullets right now, and I don't want to make bullets since that gacha is on the table. Oh my god, smoke another. Okay. I can handle one. I don't even see it. I'm full. I might steal the occasional nest here if it's like super convenient, but at the same time, I'm not necessarily interested in cementing powder anymore. Are we full? No. Wanna be? Okay. Is that a beaver? Oh, I gotta remember that. Hopefully you see yourself out from that corner. Yeah, it should be okay. Stop it. I wasn't paying attention. I'm probably gonna fall off my bird. No? Oh. Oh, but I caught it. Where is it? I need to go fishing, I think. I'll have to check that other bird. Well, where are the fish? Okay. Oh my gosh. Okay. Oh, wow. Ew. Did I use all of them? No. I've got a little bit here. Do I have more? Actually, you know what? We'll put it all in here. And then I'll just pull it out as I fill up the other one. How is your belly? You're actually pretty good. You're like, you're not even hungry. Oh, that's kind of cool. And I've got an extra pod. Plus, we can do, like, that's another reason why I brought oil. Was just in case I needed to make another cryopod. I can do that right here, and we can get all that figured out. I need to get rid of this stone. Oh. Just clearing out everything. All the trees are gone. Hey, maybe I can use my spino for that. Ooh, I never thought of that. Okay, you got that extra bird, so don't be silly. That's new. What is this? Is this a flying? Is this a skiff? I think this is a skiff. This is probably the guy with the Tyrannosaurus. Very nice, very nice. I'm full. But for what? Uh-oh. Out of stamina. Not out of stamina, lagged. So... Don't sit. Don't sit. I got enough to make it home. stop. Don't be a burnout. Wah, 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 wah. Skirt. We're gonna bring it home because I want to potentially either fill up the base or get ready to feed the gacha baby. That's good enough. Now make sure everything is off command respond. Or respond to command. You want to put everything on ignore. That way you don't tell it all to walk off the cliff. Or move it about or whatever. Now hopefully close enough. Oh, this is going to get slightly interesting with this extra bird. I love it. Okay, we have enough. With this bird, I might actually set up a third foundry. I might actually do that. That's exciting. Okay, this is good because I was kind of afraid because like you don't have a lot. Like I like to risk it for the biscuit. Don't get me wrong, but at the same time, it's like. I want to save some of these animals just in case. Because, like, you never know. This is Ark. This is life. What are we gonna do? I'm wondering if there's an animal that you can keep perched on your shoulder that'll keep you cool. think I'm pretty happy with my movement speed. Be more aggressive? Maybe I'll be a little more aggressive. How's my armor? It's good. I need to fix some stuff though. Actually, let's be frugal. Because you'll note that it's not very often. Like I'll go through 3 or 4 or 5, maybe 6 picks depending on what I'm doing, like before I go through an axe. So for me to fix a half axe is not really worth it. What are we looking at? 12? 55? Why do I have the second crowd pod? Oh, because of the bird. You know what? I'm going to carry... So in this instance, I'm going to carry 2 crowd pods because I have 2 active animals. Now, generally speaking, when you go out with an animal that you've got in your pocket, you're obviously going to have a crowd pod with you. But I could put the crowd pod away to save losing it. But again, it was cheaper for me to build the foundry than it was for me to build a gun. So I have access to make cryopods, right? Like I can make the poly here and then take the poly to a city, to a like a, what do they call it? It's like a city terminal. City terminal. I can take it to a city terminal and I can make a cryopod. So I'm no longer restricted to just making cryopods or like bringing the poly with me, right? Like now I have a bed here so that I can just show up here. I don't have to fly through the corrupted zone to get here anymore. So I think the first time I forgot to put a bed in. Water, and then thing. And here's the thing. I would rather put parasaurs here if I was gonna breed them. Like if I was gonna breed an animal, be parasaurs. I brought this thing here because it also holds food. That's why it's out. Right? I think the parasaur would work better because it doesn't eat my meat. It only eats berries. So I can put my meat in there without having to worry about something eating it. But again, that's the price that you pay, right? I'm sure when I put miho berries into my parasaur, that's the first thing that it's gonna eat. right? Because that's like its most favoriteest thing to eat. So if you're gonna give it that option, I'm assuming it's gonna eat that. Um, and that's the trade up for the fridge, right? Now you're using gasoline so that you trade up the fact that you're not actually consuming your goods to try and keep your goods. Because I'm sure if I threw like prime meat into that bird, that prime meat is gone as soon as it gets hungry. So that's not a bright idea. So that's where the parasaur really like dominates this issue, right? It's a refrigerator. So I could put my prime meats in there and everything. And that's the same thing. Like if you're running around, and depending on what type of where you are, do I have to leave? Do I have to go far from my like? Do I have to go far from my base? Am I using an animal? Like, what are you a weaponist? Do you need to do you solely rely on weapons to do the job, or are you relying on animals, or are you like what are you relying on to get the job done? So there's a little bit of a key that you have to go through to ask yourself what type of stuff to bring to the game. Did I leave some up here? Oh, I called both of them. See? See that? I thought I turned that one off. I thought I turned that one to ignore. Well, we're here. See, that's the reason, like, I know my gotchas are turned off, because I checked that last night, because they were both still listening to commands. So if I had to, like, whistled all, that's death to everything off that cliff. Oh, what's with this leg? Come on, coach, put me in. Land so I don't put a pickaxe through your head. This is just things to feed the gotcha so that I can get more crystal. So it's crystal upon crystal upon crystal. I have 3 birds with me. I don't know if there's anything else in here. Too much? No, I think I can get it all in. Yeah, no, that's perfect. There's another one. Get out of town. But what's it fighting? No. What are you doing? Come on. Bird gang. Level 55. But I think the other one's a female. Where's the other one? It's laggy. That's where the other one is. What? There's probably metal over at the bay, like just underneath on the other side here. But I'm gonna get some flint together so that we can get ready to feed these guys. Depending on what we get. Yo, what's with this lag? I'm telling you, this server. So it's not to say, well, here's the thing. Yeah, let's check this. Oh, I'm full. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna feed him all of my stone just to kind of get an idea of what they've got. I was gonna keep that for my base, but this will be like stacks of 20? Stacks of 20, right? So, and then that gives me more opportunity to stack up on metal. Now, I won't crack this right here. I'll wait till I get home, because it's only worth 0.1 pounds. Whereas if I crack it open and it happens to be black pearls, or metal, or whatever the case may be, I don't want to overthrow my weight. So just because I can't tame them doesn't mean that I can't utilize them. Don't be afraid to utilize it. Like those like if you run into a high level and you ain't got nothing, don't worry about it. Get together some arrows, that's all you need, right? Get together a couple hundred arrows and go feed the guy or girl, whatever, and then like you're good. You can capitalize off that. There's nothing wrong with free-ranged animals. I do a lot of work that way too, right? Like if I have an alpha that I can't attack, or like I can attack, but I know I can't take out the majority of that health, what I'll do is I'll kite that thing over to other animals, and I'll get those two things to fight until the point where it's good and bloody and half dead, and then I'll go in and shoot it 2 times, and I got an alpha. I didn't do anything for it. So it's a similar idea, right? Like use your environment. Don't just try to master it. Okay, it is very convenient with 3 birds. Did I just give them all the stone? I think... Was there any stone? I want to give that stone to the gacha. I want to know. I want to kind of get an idea of what I'm working with. Like, I can still tame them and then give them away. Right? So it's not all in vain. Or again, like keep it so that I have an army of gachas potentially making me good things like shotguns and the like. And like if you got 2 gachas on the go and you're kind of, you know, and you're trying to figure that stuff out, bring a bird with you, bring something with you so that you can like segregate these crystals. That way you know, okay, like these crystals came from this so and so, and then you know what you're dealing with. I should grab some thatch while I'm here. And like, I think I have chinch armor here. So like, I would gladly throw some chinch armor into the deal if it meant using less glass wall. Ooh. Yummy! Crack me off another one, bro. Give me some of that moon rock. What are we working with? Half? I see you later. Have a nice trip. Okay, bye. You know what we need on top of this? More lag. Okay, I gotta tell this meat bird to settle down. Okay, please give me something sweet to eat. What? What is this? What is this? What is this? What is this? More of the things that I don't necessarily need? Okay. Where's that other one? That other one is upstairs. And it's worth less. What do we got? 19. And what did I say a 60 cost me? A 60 cost me 80. A 60 cost me 80, so I need a little bit more metal. No. I wonder if that 20 is still down there. I didn't see it. That parasaur. There was a parasaur level 20 down there. I think it's dead. Um. Well, okay, that's close enough. I'm happy with that. Well, am I? Am I? What are you? You're a dude? Yeah, you're a dude. Okay, I'm okay. I'm okay with that. I just don't want any eggs rolling down the hill. So now we need to tell him to stop listening. You couldn't have picked any more of the edge? Am I full? Getting close. Oh, you know what'd be nice? A vault. What level am I? 72? Oh, I'm so close I can taste it. Nom 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 nom. Oh, wow, you still have lots, eh? 130? What do you have? Oh my. Oh my. Oh my. We might have to get a third one going. I don't know. I'm kinda happy. We're probably gonna get a third one going. Okay, what do I need? Metal. And how many do I have? I don't know what I started with. 40? 40? I'm so close. Oh my gosh, I'm so close. Ooh. Okay, let us stick around, make some arrows, and get ready to feed these gachas because these ones are gonna go, and then we're gonna start that process all over again. So it's just nice to be able to have crystal, because crystal's the big thing here. I can keep up with the metal, and I can keep up with this with the cementing powder as long as I'm cycling through those beaver dams properly, and I'm making sure that I'm emptying them after I'm done with them. Then I'm constantly gonna have a flow of cementing powder. So, and the metal is really easy. So cementing powder and the metal are 7, but the crystals are 25 for the wall. 3 crystals You know what would be nice about 3 crystals is that I could potentially tame a higher level. Like I can tame a higher level faster because I can increase the productivity of production, which will give me more crystals faster rate. So, the one that's down here is still of interest. But I would love to know. I'm gonna take. I think I'm gonna take my chances and be like. I think I'm gonna take my chances and just tame the one above me if it's still there. Okay. I have all. You know. Yes. I don't have enough thatch. I'm gonna go rip some thatch real quick. Oh. Okay, so I'm not going to do too much while I do this, because then I'm kind of vulnerable, and I've started to notice that there's raptors and stuff down there every once in a while. So typically what I'll do is if I know the place doesn't, I know 100% that it doesn't have anything too crazy in it, unless that gets kited this way for whatever reason, I will do work and level at the same time. So while I'm creating arrows, I'll slowly walk around and I'll collect more thatch and I'll collect more of this and that, so on and so forth. So I'm doing multiple things at once so that I'm boosting character. And then the other thing that you would do is I would fill these up, and right, so I would do gunpowder, spark powder, and because you have a high drop rate of neuro berries here or narco berries here, you can make narco juice really easy. You can make Cosby pudding. You can make the Cosby pudding. So, um, having said all that, I right, and stop feeding the gotchas just stone. Like take that stone, turn it into spark powder, and then take the time to turn it into gunpowder, and then because you've taken it that far and you have a nice simple bullet that you could, well, it's an advanced bullet but it's simple, you should create that in lieu of using the arrows, right? Because you're gonna have extra materials. Especially if you've got more than one person working with you. And here's the nice thing too, right? Like I can make a bit more spark powder because okay. And then all that's gonna go into the gotchas. And hopefully we can get some nice equipment out of that. Maybe we'll get some nice equipment out of it. Hoping. Um I don't know how to turn down the sound effects without turning everything off. Because if you turn off the sound effect, like I can't turn off this sound. It would be nice to be able to turn that sound off. Like, why do I have to know? Like, I could understand if after 30 or 40 seconds, cha-ching, right? It's a little more evasive. Did I just lag? Yeah, I just lagged. Inventory access sounds. Wait a second. No. Nothing, eh? That's graphics. I'm more interested in sound. Huh. Yeah. So I've got silica. Okay, so the only thing I'm missing basically from the gotchas is black pearls. That's it. I'd be really happy if I got a metal gotcha because then that just cuts down on the amount of work I have to do to go and get that metal. I mean, in some cases it's pretty easy, right? You want to do some type of gathering, but at the same time, if I can have something else doing this for me, right? And it gets to a point where you don't even feed your gotchas anymore. You don't like it gets to a point where you've got so many of them that you make a wall in a high, so it'd be in a jungle, right? Because there's lots of stone, there's lots of wood. And that's generally what they're going to eat. Anything that you except for berries and except for berries, except for like the plants that give you the berries and the fiber, they're going to take everything. So you put a collar on them. So that's probably where this is probably where it's going to end up going, is that I'm going to invest in collar. And the collar, the dino leash, because it's only 6. I'm going to sneeze. Whew. So I'm going to invest in it because it's something that I'm going to need. Because at some point in time I'm going to get there's going to be too many. So for solo play, there's going to be too many gotchas for me to handle. And what I want is for them to be self-sufficient. So what I would do is the really fancy ones, I would put into a box. And those are my prize gotchas. Those are the ones that are going to like the high crafting profile gotchas. Those are the ones that are going to get me my, again, I keep going back to it, my shotguns, my armor, like everything that I need. And they're just going to be maxed in crafting. That's it. That's all I'm going to spill into is just crafting. The ones that I put outside to wander around, they're not going to be of the same amount of crafting. They're going to be set on aggressive, that way they protect themselves, and they're going to be set on wander. But the dino leash is going to keep them in a certain spot. And then what I'm going to have them do is wander around, and they're going to collect things for themselves and then crack off those crystals. And then what I'm going to do is when I come home, I'm going to run through the gotcha field and I'm basically going to pick up any of the crystals that I come across and I'm going to put them into the vault and away I go and start that process over again. That way the only thing I need to really truly feed and keep an eye on are the ones that I'm throwing owl pellets at that I'm trying to get gear for, because that's the next step. Once you get like situated, you're gonna want tech gear, right? You're gonna want to put yourself into that next step of evolution. So that would be boss fights. So getting all this together so that I can afford animals, and then having my own gear from the exact same process, right? And I'll have meats too. I got full. I got too full. Tell me I got space. How hungry are you? You're still full. 7 hours. So what time is? Oh, 5 hours. 6 hours. 6 hours. What time is it now? 3. So at 9 o'clock, that thing will give birth. So that's why I brought the cryopods with me, just in case. Like I'll be able to check. Like as soon as this thing pops out, I'll be able to. I'll imprint on it. It'll be mine. And then that's another thing too, right? Like letting gotchas just give birth into the random world. Somebody can come by imprint on that, and then it's theirs. So what you want to do is you want to keep an eye on that. You get your imprint in, and then if it's something substantial, cryopot it, and then put it away, and then get ready to feed it, which would be rocks and berries. And then I believe once they're past juvenile and they're into an adolescent stage, they can then eat out of a trough. So you have to make sure that they're being fed until that point. You have to actively feed them. Um, now that now depending how long that process is, right? And this will be like I'm probably again like going back to thinking about what I want when I show up to make a base and what I'm going to need. So I'm going to need a trough regardless, right? Because I got birds, I got I got I got little things here and there that need to eat that kind of make life easier. So if I put things into the the trough, then I spend less time. I spend less time running around feeding my birds because right now I'm like, oh, I need to feed my birds. I need to feed my birds. I need to feed my birds. And things will last longer in that bin. Here we go. Okay. How much room do I have in here? Okay, like 6 slots. All right. All right. Okay. Um. Here's what I'm gonna do real quick. Since we're since we're ready to tame. Oh my God! Look at these things. They're already cracking off. I want to be around for this. So let's and we're not going to be around. We're going to be taming. So don't forget that you can put anything into these bad boys. Anything. You want to put a shotgun in here? You go right ahead. Um okay, what are we at? 90? 90. 90. Okay. Give me 2 seconds. Give me 2 seconds and then I'm going to go and then we're going to go see if this guy's up there. So, you're just doing a quick Google here. So I'm wondering whether or not it's going to be worth it to maybe take a little bit of my points and some some weapons. You know what? Let's turn up some sound. Weapons, as in like, so I have that big chain and ball, but I don't have the weapon to shoot it. So the thought is that I should probably invest in the machine that does the shooting as well. um, and that's going back to like every tame. Like I don't own cannonballs right now, but if I want to tame a rock golem, I gotta shoot it in its face, like literally shoot it in its face, and get a headshot with a cannonball. So a cannonball is not just for PvP and knocking down houses. Ha, you know what? No. No, let's keep this clean. Let's keep this clean. Vite. Ole with the lag. Let's go, bro. And better not kick me out while I'm trying to tame. I'll be so sad. Wait a second. Yeah, because it doesn't even really matter. So, I try to break things up into 20s. Sometimes I don't have that luxury. Because I don't afford myself that time. Where's my big tree? There's my big tree. Because I can't really afford, like, so if I had a couple boxes up here, that would that would make life easier. But instead I only have the one. I don't even know where the hell it is. 'Cause you're not on the right ledge. I'm gonna try and put a tree house on one of these. Where is it? Is it here? Yeah. And then so as not to get confused, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna light this path up too. Is that a piece of metal? See, I could. Depends. It depends. Because sometimes you can tell your bird to do something and it won't do it. And then I gotta run around and like chase a bird and tell it to stop moving so that I can pull the stuff out of it so that I can tame what I'm trying to tame. And I'm like, kind of annoying. So that's why I haven't really that's why I've opted for the boxes and I haven't opted to bring another bird out yet because I can't control the AI and the AI is incompetent. Right? My poor bird couldn't even fly up and around a 3-foot fence. And now I want it to be a part of a taming project. I don't know. Okay, you know what? I think I'm going to bring... I didn't bring any bolts with me. I fed them all. No, I took them all out. Good lad. Okay, work with me. I need... just in case I run into like a spitter. Why, hello, my friend. How are you? Have some goodies. Now, I haven't necessarily tried, but I'm pretty sure you can, like... I'm pretty sure you can, like, break them up, but I don't know if I want to do that. Can I take 33? Are you gonna beast this for me? Oh, you're gonna beast this for me. Let's do this. What does that do for us? Pick that up and tell me you like that. Oh no. Okay, come on. Yeah, I probably could have done less than that, but that's okay. How many did we keep? Because I came in with 90. I had 90. I had 90 something. And what? And I walked away with a little more than that. Okay. Oh. Yes. Oh. 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 Oh, do you know what you are? Do you know what you are? You, my darling. Oh, you're a male. That's okay. You're still a darling. Black pearls. Yes, I love that. Oh, everything else can be crappy. I don't even care. If you could be, the rest of you could be Thatch. Okay, so you've been seeing me crack off these crystals. Watch what happens when this thing starts cracking off. Oh my, we got this tech in the bag. Oh, I'm so happy I came for you. Oh! Okay. This is our gold right here. This is our Let's go bring this glass back home, and then maybe we'll crush on this other one. And it's great because crystals are nice. Crystals are nice to have, right? If you want to start this process, you need to have crystals. So, and basically what we're looking at now. Oh, I should put a little box in here. I think I'm gonna do that. I do. I do. I think I need like 30 or so. This is PvP life right here. Can I get another one in there? I'm pretty sure I can if I did it right. Yeah. And then we can put one sideways. We just have to watch that the door opens and closes properly. And that you can get out at the same time. That's the big thing. Getting out. I'm pretty sure I can fit one right in here. Scoo. Where did that go? Just a little bit of a redundancy plan is all. Right? Because there was a corrupted PT down here with me. It was just underneath this thing here, stuck at the very bottom. So how it got down here, it probably just could have followed a bunch of animals down. It could have followed somebody else down. Just something. Right, and those things attack on they attack they attack they attack anything. Okay. And then I'll put all of my pods away too. I want those. I don't want those. Come now. That's a lot. I think I'm gonna need 3. I don't think I have anything else in the other one I really need to put away. I really don't care about that. I may keep you, so let's keep you safe. Let's keep you safe. One last time. And I'm happy. Now, I won't create black pearls here. These things are extraordinarily heavy. Fiber. Okay. Bring those over here. Oh, I forgot to put Otter away. Okay. I'm wondering if... No. I'm really thinking that Poly's gonna reign supreme as a currency. I could potentially trade black pearls, but that'd be hard because they're super heavy. And like seeing what I've seen in my Spino, like only 600 weight for such a large animal. Maybe I'm looking at the wrong large animal. Maybe I need something like there and again, like I need something that's going to be able to protect itself. So it's probably going to be like a Tyrannosaurus Rex, and see if that kind of plays into what I need to like I need to look for. Um, um, the best place to find a Rex would be the island. Um, that's if it's not all built up. That's okay, let's get back to this metal. Oh yeah, I've been through that base. I was like, I don't think I've been in that base, but no, I've been in that base. I think there's some metal in there. Is that an extra one? No, it wasn't. And I tossed my stone. Wait a second. Is that the one that we were... Is that the one we were paying attention to, or is that a new one? I think this is the one we were paying attention to. It's just come further down the road. Yeah, this is the... Yeah. What are you? Wild male. That's okay, you still got crystal. So 3 crystal, 1 gas ball, whatever gas ball does. Apparently it's important. I haven't figured out what its importance is, but apparently it sure beats extracting it from the earth. So we're gonna keep it. 3 crystals. Yeah. I'd say anything here on out you could probably trade. Because we got it all. We got white pearls, black pearls. I mean, the next best thing would be metal. And I don't know if I'd trade crystal for metal. I think metal's more important than crystal. So I'd need a little oomph. I'd need a little oomph to it, you know what I mean? It needs to be a little oomphy. I think metal's a little more important. Crystal's only important in, you know, like it's only really a consumable when you're taming. So. Oh. Haha. No, I want metal right now. I don't need to be concerning myself with... Yeah, as long as you're on the beach. And beside the plant eater, I'm kosher with that. That's so far away from everything. But at the same time, there's no beavers in here. So let's collect all this, and then we'll see about moving my bird over. Yeah, I think I'd be. Oh, shoot. I don't think that's gonna work. you doing? Food. Oh, Duke. What are you, medium? You must be set on medium. No, where are you going? No, oh my gosh. You're so difficult right now. Okay, land, and we will change. Yeah, you're on low. I don't know why it takes you a month of Sundays to come and check me out though. That's it right there. Gone. I wonder if anybody picked up on that. I'm pretty sure this wasn't here yesterday. I think you're somebody's though. Unless that was lagging, you're just not moving, but I'm pretty sure you're somebody's. What? What's going on here? What's going on here? What's going on here? What is this nonsense? Red crystals. Ooh, I like red crystals. Red crystals, congealed gas balls, silica pearls, thatch, and green fragments. Okay, well, if anybody asks, I've got it. But if nobody asks... That must be this person's here. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Is it wet here? Is that what you're trying to tell me? Last I remember there were raptors around here. But if those weird piggies are here, I don't know if they're gonna be... They were on the other side, I'm pretty sure. I don't think I've had a chance to be over there either. It's lag? This must be lag. Raptors here too yesterday. Oh, and there still is. Cause there's like 3 Obi down there. Dang. I'm wondering if it's smart enough to run up this thing. Come on, you two need to fight. You 3 need to fight. I don't want to take the first shot at the beaver. There we go. Did the beaver win? Yes. I see something, or was that just like my eyes playing tricks on me? Ooh. I'm pretty sure, yeah. I'm pretty sure there was some riffraff in here too. Oh. As long as you two stay down there. There's so many beavers. I haven't seen any piranha or any crocodile yet, but that's not to say they wouldn't happen on another server. I don't know if this server is being groomed. I'm sorry, but I need meat. I hear you. kind of far from the workstation. I don't know if I want to be doing any work around here. Throughway. Yeah, that's too far for me. This is the field that I came up and tamed the one in. Oh, I was not paying attention. Oh my god. Get out of here. And what, now you want to eat me? You can't have my meat. Oh my gosh, I can't believe that didn't kill me. Okay, I'm gonna need to force feed this bird back to health because I don't have an owl yet. You know what? I'm so used to playing with an over an abundance of stamina that I don't like. I'll get used to it, but I don't. I don't often check my stamina because coming from an unofficial server, you don't really have to. Let's segregate this. I gotta fix my stuff. Does that work? I know it works when you're taming them, so if you like club them to the point where they kind of lose a lot of health, you can force feed the meat while they're sleeping and they'll gain health. So I'm assuming the same thing happens here, right? Because if I'm hurt, I'm pretty sure I can eat meat and it heals me. It doesn't go like super fast, but I'm gonna wait till the health is up because I don't want to die. Give that a second. Oops. I put them in here. No. Still nibbling, I see. Again, more interested in metal, but I will take the obsidian when it's here. No! You cannot have me. I don't want to encourage longer outings with the extra bird right now. I want to keep an eye on those gachas. Just in case they crack off something nice and I spend too long out and then it despawns. That was from him down there. What is that? Oh, okay. Let's make sure there's nothing like right in front of us. Cool. I hear you. Oh, I found another ledge that's not pegged. It's a little small. Good job. Is anything still chasing me? I thought that was an otter. I got slightly excited. Oh, get out of town. What? I didn't know they were in here. You want to fly? Thank you. Where did you go? What, you been mad this whole time? I've been swimming here. Get out of here. I've already spent too long out. Way to take that like a champ. No. Oh, did you eat those meats already? Oh, you ate them. Oh, somebody ate all those meats? You guys are killing me. You guys eat everything. Don't eat what I eat. Dookie. What did I say? Almost there, I think. Almost there. And then if this gotcha... Woo! And then if this gotcha is still around, we'll have it in like the next 5 minutes or so. This thing is turning into a little powerhouse. I like it. Oh, excuse me, good sir. 69. Alright. 11 more. Well, you know, I could potentially do it with just... I potentially do it with that. How far is he? You found yourself a nice spot? That's actually reasonably close. But, oh my. But because he's a couple, I think he's level 55 and the other one was 50? Or is it the other way around? I can't remember. You can have whatever that was. Slow down. Um... 72? I'm pretty sure 75 is the pinnacle that I'm after. I don't think there's anything before that I'm really interested in. What's this? We have tech equipment now. Tech bridge, you say? I wonder what these two things are. And I wonder what that is. That's probably a chemical lab. I'm guessing that's a chemical lab. I think it's for either aberration or I think it's for aberration. I'm not too sure. It's for one of them. I think it's that's how you make all your like fire weapons and everything. Cryo fridge is at 88. Yeah. What's that? 13? And what were we at? 69? I might be okay with that. In fact, I'm probably definitely okay with that. Alright. Okay, 2 seconds. Oops. Come, come. You can do 31, right? Yeah. Okay. You got those? What's left on you? Close. I don't know if I'm gonna take the whole 20 to do it, but or the whole 30 to do it, but I'll probably just end up giving it to him. We'll see. Maybe I'll toss him 15 and see how that goes. Because if I can keep 15, I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. I may just toss him the whole 30. Yeah, okay, cool. That was good. Another one down. I would say that's a pretty decent collection. Nice. Oh, I'm so happy. 115 stone. Actually, you know what? We should keep that. Considering we've got a baby on the way. Okay. start that process over again. um, I want to Google something really quickly. Um, I'd have to ask around to see how much a gacha is worth. And if they're not worth that much, then what I would potentially do is sell them in a set. So I would sell, and it depends on how hard it would be to get the metal gacha. I know it's pretty ridiculous to try and get an element one. You're probably better off trying to breed that in rather than looking for it like this. So you'd match up your breeding times, and that way everything's breeding at the same time, so you're not like doing anything silly. Yeah, I'd sell them as a set, and I'd have to see how much they go for. So it would be nice. Be like white pearls, black pearls. Congealed gas. Try and get like red, green, and blue. They don't necessarily all have to be on the same one. I've never seen with the same. I've seen two. I have one that has two, blue and green. I have one that's red. Well, we'll see. And then Obi. Obi would be a good one, and metal would be a good one. Because these are relatively low-leveled gachas. You'd have to like if you want something decent, you're gonna have to spend the time What's that? Okay. You're gonna have to spend the time hiking up that crafting. Don't expect absolutely amazing things with just a regular craft going on. Is that what I think it is? Yeah, I think so. There's two of them. There's the other one. Why? Oh, is this so you can come down and not have to worry about riffraff? That's probably what that is. Well, that's somebody's dodo, right? Jesus, that scared me. Oh my gosh, I thought my bird was cooked. uh, you like that corner, do ya? At least you're consistent. Did I bring some pudding? Yeah. 100? And what did I make? 32? Of 132? 132 pudding. Okay. Weapons. Is it in here? It is in here. 3 narco. Oh, but I need 1 simple rifle bullet. Which means I need more metal. I'm not there yet. We'll save that. I think I'm going to splurge for a generator. We'll put the generator once this is kind of filled in. Once this square box here is filled in, I'll take this little box out, and then I'll have access to back here, and then I can throw a generator in there with a couple cryo fridges, and the cryo fridges will just run along the back wall, and then I can sneak in. I can sneak in between the fabricator and those two things. Um, and then this will kind of be like the cryo. This will be our cryo station. Because otters are here too. That's why I keep looking in the water for otters. Oh, because otters will help you lay eggs. Sorry, not lay eggs, but like help them hatch. So maybe that'll be the first thing I do. Instead of... instead of the tech transporter, because I'll need two tech transporters for that to work. So I'll need one here and I'll need one on the island. But I haven't picked a permanent spot on the island yet, so I'm not gonna invest in a tech replicator and have something so valuable just kicking around for no reason. Like, let's get established and then we can start allocating some of these currencies towards some of the funner things. But I think the cryo fridges would definitely come in handy. And I need a tech replicator to make cryo fridge. So just because I own the ability to create the fridge, right? Like, I also need the ability to create the replicator and so on and so forth. So if not me, then I need somebody who's able to do it. Either that, or I barter for the annotation, the recipe. I barter for the recipes, and then I make them myself. I would almost be willing to do that. Barter for tech. I'd be okay with that. The recipes. Because then I could just do it at my, like, I don't have to wait for anybody, I don't have to find anybody, I don't, like, it's a one-time deal. Hey, can I buy a wall recipe off you? Cool. Done. Right? So, and at this point in the game, like, I'm not sure, I'm, at least I think well, see, I'm not sure whether or not you can have better base materials, right? So if I have a recipe and I'm like, see, I think when I put into my crafting skill, I don't necessarily make better things, I make things faster. And that's why I haven't really put into the crafting. But at the same time, like, I've got the gotchas too, right? So if I just hope for random good things. Um but I'm wondering if you can get like better materials, like better walls, just like I can get a better shotgun. I'm gonna Google something real quick. Yeah, so that information is correct. Um, the crafting speed is increased when you increase your crafting skill. but just the speed. So like, if it takes me 1 second to create uh, an arrow, when I increase my crafting skill, it then takes me just less time. That's it. You don't get anything. You don't get any fancy. There's nothing fancy to that, right? So, and this is why you see me doing multiple things at once. I've got several things going here, right? So I can have bullets going. I can have, like, right? You can have bullets going in the smith. Sometimes you can have two smiths, two different bullets. It depends on how big the tribe gets, right? And then you start thinking about shared XP within the tribe. So what you guys typically want to do in the tribe is y'all can do your own thing, right? Somebody's going to be interested in somebody's going to be interested in um, breeding, building, whatever, and gathering, like, to some degree, right? You're not going to, like, when I leave to go gather things, I'm gonna be far enough away from my tribe members that you're not gonna see that XP. But if I have a whole bunch of, like, if I need a couple arrows, be frugal about it. Don't make all of those arrows before you get home. Make yourself, the 20 or so that you think you're going to need, and then save the rest of that XP for when you get back to the tribe and share that with the rest of your members. And then so, hey, I got all this metal, and then your builder's like, "Oh, sick." So your builder starts building with the metal, and you're over here, and like there's bullets going, and you're crafting, you're making a house, just whatever. So you guys can kind of bounce off of each other. So if you have um, if you have multiple mortar and pestles and so on and so forth, you can each accumulate off of each other's XP. Um, yeah, I try to do most of it. Like if you're solo play, I do a little bit here and there. When I was first like starting to level, I was really big into just like, you know, because everything's nice and close on the island. So I can just sit right there and I can just run around in a little circle and things are constantly respawning because I'm just picking up rocks and stuff, right? So it's just really easy materials that are coming back. It's thatch, like little tree, and like there's so much of it. Like you could run through the forest and do some line clearing and then come back and do another line and things are slowly starting to regenerate again. Like there's some things that I'm assuming have a higher spawn rate than others or a lower spawn rate than others. Um that's something to look into. Oh, back to the crafting. Yeah, if you do upgrade the crafting, bah, one punch. If you upgrade the crafting on the gacha, it'll increase the speed and it will increase the goodness of the quality. Increase the quality of your goods that come out. Typically, you go alpha hunting too. You'll go alpha hunting. Like, I try to go alpha hunting in a group. If you're with your tribe, Take everybody out. Get close enough to that animal that you actually get XP off of it. I'm gonna turn the volume back up. Oh, remember, those two that like put you under? They're down here somewhere. There they are. There's the other one. I don't know if they're aggressive in the sense that they like... See, I was attacked by two of them yesterday. And they gave me a couple... they gave me a couple nips. And then knocked me out. But then just circled my body and didn't do anything. They didn't even bother my bird. Now, I think if you attack them, that might be a different story. Is that what they sound like? Yeah, that's what they sound like. I took a pair of these on yesterday and they were kind of annoying. I had to make like 120 bullets. So I've yet to see something in here that's going to attack me, such as a piranha. Like, I've been pretty comfortable in these waters. I might bring the flippers here, or see if I can't get somebody to make me a pair of slipper or flippers here. Hmm. Oh, I'm almost at a thing. I'm gonna keep those. Did I leave that other bird on the cliff? I think so. I can make those here, that's sick. When are you going to be done? Ooh, 3 hours. You know, I can get a lot. I might keep that. Oh, you burnout. Serves you right. I'm constantly doing that. That's another thing. I had Ascension tools on the private server, so like things never broke. I mean, they broke, but never this often. What do I need? Metal and wood? Is that Stego still down here? You're still down here? Sucks to be you, bro. That means I can kill you. There's a couple spots I missed. I should get a pack of parasaurs. They could be low level. I'm be okay with that. I get like 3 of them. Even 2 would be okay. I have 2 at home, and I could bring one out with me. Um, and then I think I should get ready after this gacha gives birth. I think I want to get ready to um build a base. Like not a base, but like build an area where I can kind of breed. Um, he. You know. so long? But was that 10 days? I could do it in here. I want to go check that corner. Holy, so heavy. Okay, well, the stone at this point is going to be more. I'm gonna want the stone more than anything. How much do you weigh? Cool. I'm gonna go check that out when I don't have a load. Oh my gosh, did you almost fall off the edge? Oi, oi, what are you doing? Ha. You, my darling, can have this. Plus I have a whole wad of stone on the other side. All I gotta do is just grab the birds and go snag it. Wait a second. Wait, what? Okay. Maybe I'm just like... I don't know if I fed it something to speed it up or it's just me. Um... did you get hung up on? You might as well dump. Beautiful. What? Okay. Hi. Are you gonna fall off the edge? I don't know what's with you and like the edge. Why can't you come over here and be normal? Now land. No. No. No, you come here and you land where I tell you to land. Go here. Oh my gosh, you're so difficult. Okay. I dumped already. This poor thing. What are you doing? Why can't you just land? I don't understand why you can't just like stop. Like I fall out of the sky. Why can't you just fall out of the sky? You gotta fly down the block. Oh, why? Now, hopefully that takes the spitter away from here. Nice. Did I hear a raptor? No. Is that what I think it is? Oh, so laggy. I better not die from this. Come on. Where'd he go? Oh my gosh. That's so many glass. And like, where am I putting that? I need to find a spot to put the box to get it all here. I actually might be able to find a spot. We'll have to see. That's so much. I'm probably not taming that tonight. I could potentially get that set up though. That's easy enough. What, like 80? There's like 80 glass for my 60. So like 160, 200, 200. I might do like 250. Okay, I myself am gonna go eat some num-nums, and I will be back on after dinner. I'm gonna turn this stuff off so I don't waste my powder. and I shall be back on in about an hour.